Morning everyone, it's Megan here on Chantelle Baker's live stream. I just wanted to say hello from the train station where I've got a coffee this morning. Hi Richard! Bumping into lots of my new lovely friends who've come to join in our protest for our freedom and to stop the mandates. It was great because I've come in here and there's just so many of these lovely people that agree with our freedom just here. And I've also bumped into a woman who wanted to come and say hello.
Hi.
Let me just show her a sign this way. Sorry guys, I know I'm terrible at making sure the sign faces the right way. Hi, freedom is choice. Absolutely. Hi, what's your name?
Rachel.
Rachel, where have you come from?
I've come from Kapiti today.
Oh, did you? And you know what? The best thing about being here getting coffee is that everyone smells really lovely because they've all had showers or they've just arrived. And so it's so nice to, everyone gives you a hug and it actually is just really lovely.
Excellent. You're doing such a fabulous job, Megan.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I enjoy the chance to be here and share the truth.
I'm so excited that I got to meet you.
It's really weird as a mental health nurse to have people that excited to talk to me. Yeah, I think we'll just pop around and say hello to people. Hi, do you want to have a chat?
Yeah, how are we going?
I'm good, I'm Megan. I'm on Chantelle Baker's live stream.
Yeah, awesome, doing good work. We've been watching you all week.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that it's actually been 2 weeks since the convoy came through Christchurch, and I watched them go past and cheered them on, and then the next morning jumped in with the convoy and drove up to Picton and made our way to Wellington. So it's been a really long couple of weeks. We've had a lot of experiences that we're not going to forget. Hold on, we've got a sign here. Good, excellent guys. Wow, it's actually a beautiful vibe down here with everyone just wanting to start their day well. Oh, that's okay. My spelling of my name is Meagan. People are asking. Hello from Portugal. Portugal, that's cool.
International, that's cool.
Yeah, and where have you come from?
Kitty up north.
Oh my gosh.
We drove down with the first convoy and just been coming and going a little bit for the last couple of weeks.
Oh, beautiful.
Awesome.
So coming and going from Picton?
No, up to Rotorua. My parents based up there. We left the kids up there for a little bit and went back and got them.
Yeah,
They're having a great time. Yeah, it's awesome to be here.
It is awesome to be here. We need to, keep in mind that we are here to stop the mandates and get our freedom back. And it's a beautiful vibe. But yeah, I guess we've got. There's a reason to be here that we have to keep remembering.
So, empowering the numbers, everyone
yes,
together.
So
keep
come
the
down
numbers
here and
coming
join
down.
us.
Yeah, so good. It's like a village, evolving village.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, enjoy your morning.
You too, thank you.
The coffee's really good here as well. Morena, everybody. It's Megan here on Chantelle's page. How are you guys going? Good. Have you guys been over at the protest? Yeah. I'm Megan. I'm friends with Chantelle Baker. It's her live stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What brought you guys here?
For the second time.
Okay, we're getting a lot of repeat visitors, which is great. Hi.
Hello.
Where are you guys from?
Taranaki.
Taranaki. Cool. I feel like I've met a lot of people from Taranaki. Yeah, you guys must have a beautiful free community. Cool. And so what's brought you back now?
Want the mandate stop?
What hasn't brought you back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mandates have got to stop. Yep. Fairness for everybody.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so freedom. Yeah, and such a diverse group of people. We are not a fringe minority. We're actually really intelligent, wonderful people that are voters, and we have had enough of this.
We're all business owners.
Yep.
So it's everyone from all walks of life have shown up here in support of what's happening. So it's awesome to see.
Yeah.
And it's growing since we're here last week.
Yeah.
We've tripled,
Doubled.
pretty much tripled.
I'd say.
The cars, the tents, the people.
People are really people have rearranged cars and tents to fit more in. I'm going to go for a bit of a walk and show everyone just how far back we go.
Yeah.
So now that I've got my coffee.
See where the border keeps going, eh?
Yeah. I know that people have felt quite inconvenienced by things like not being able to get around town and not being able to get to bus stops. But when it comes down to it, we're pretty inconvenienced. This is
cappuccino with 2 sugars.
Cappuccino with 2 sugars?
Yep.
No, we haven't been able to sit down in a cafe since the segregation began with the traffic light system. And I've certainly felt like a second-class citizen, which is what our Prime Minister was happy to create. And that's not right to me. Or anyone else here, I don't think. No, all right, well, I'll see you inside.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Bye. Hi, how you going?
Oh my gosh! I feel like I'm talking to a celebrity right now.
How funny. My name's Megan. I'm Chantelle Baker's friend.
Yes, we watched you on the live stream. That's why we're here.
Oh, great. Where did you guys come from?
Marlborough.
Oh, beautiful.
We watched what happened on Thursday.
Yeah,
Just
Thursday the
Friday,
10th with the police brutality.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was like, I mean, I'm totally anti-violence, totally peaceful, but it doesn't feel right to watch that and then not at least support in some way.
Yeah.
So we're going home today, but then coming back on Monday with a tent. So
Brilliant.
we'll be back.
Brilliant. And bring more people.
Yes.
I think,
There's
and
so
that's
many
why we're
people
doing
that
this.
wish they could be here. So it's like just the people here. That's not just who agrees with us. It's so many other people. So it's amazing.
Oh, well, thank you for coming, and I'm looking forward to you guys coming back.
And thank you for doing all the live streaming.
That's right. It's just, I think at the moment, if we can get more people down here and help us fight for our freedom.
It's like so fun. It's peaceful and loving, and there's nothing to be afraid of. Such a good sense of community has been built right here, and I love it.
Did you see the veggie gardens that people have planted?
Yes, my favourite thing though is the whole laundry service. That's amazing. And they got like cinemas for kids, where it's like everything that all the young, like little ones who maybe they don't necessarily have to get boosted yet, but their parents,
Their parents not getting shot.
And it's just amazing all the things they now have access to in the camp.
Yeah, I've got a lot of friends around New Zealand and in Melbourne and in Christchurch in particular who have told me that their kids can't go to swimming, they can't play sport, can't go to kindy. I had a friend from Christchurch get told as he was sitting playing with his kids just before preschool, he had to leave, no jab, no play. What a thing to say to somebody. It's pretty terrible. So we are not going away. I'm staying here until I get my freedom back. And the mandates are dropped and everything else that needs to happen goes along with that. So, all right, well, safe journey.
Lovely to meet
See you back there. Nice to meet you. These guys are working so hard getting all these copies done. It's great. How are you? You're working here? No?
Not here.
Have you popped down to have a look at the protest down the road?
Got no time.
Haven't got time. Oh, well, I'm glad you've got a job. We're down there because I don't have a job at the moment because I'm a mental health nurse who's not allowed to work. So I'm going to head back in and go and join the peaceful protest. Have a good day. Oh, hi. Where you guys are from? Where were you from again? Kerry.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello. Oh, good to see the whole family together.
Yeah.
Not the whole family.
Oh, there's more in
Still got one
Rotorua.
more.
Archie, he's in
Oh.
the playground.
Oh, cool. How is it for kids here? What do you think of what's going on?
It's cool
Yeah, what's cool? What's the best thing?
that you get free food.
I feel like that's something that I'm really enjoying as well.
Yeah.
Let me just come around this way.
Good food.
There is a lot of food. The Hare Krishna food. There's
Oh,
chicken
yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is great. I guess we have to keep in mind that it's taking around $5,000 a day to feed us all.
Yeah.
So, have a look on the official page of the protest. It's profestnz.com. Have a look at that. Profest, PROF for festival, ESTNZ.com.
Yeah. And Tracy's going to volunteer in
I'm
there
going to
today
go and
for a
do
bit.
like a couple of hours, just
Yeah.
prep work or something today. And
Yeah.
because the Hare Krishna food is just so beautiful, like it's just so wholesome and
Tastes good.
yeah.
Good
And
stuff.
there's the food tent as well has just got the barbecue going all the time and
yeah.
coffee and tea for everyone.
Yeah.
And meals. There's so many different meals that
Yeah.
people are bringing in. So if everyone that is here can do a shift somewhere, that's what this is about. None of us, or a lot of us don't have jobs. So if you can, getting in there and doing a shift.
Yeah.
This is an alcohol and drug-free space. So, making sure you don't bring that stuff on site.
Yeah.
And come and enjoy because there's lots of stuff. There's lots of kids around. There's lots of families.
Yeah.
Come and be here peacefully, which is what we're doing. Asking for our freedom back and drop the mandates and everything else that
Absolutely.
needs to happen with it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Good vibe.
Yeah.
It's amazing in 3 days. I think the whole crowd's doubled, eh?
Yeah. People are
Peace and
camping.
love.
Peace and love. That's it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you in there.
See you later. You're doing such a good job. Honestly.
Thank you. Just trying to keep people updated.
We've been watching you like the whole time. We've been here since the start, but we've been away for a few days, and you're doing an amazing job.
Thank you so much.
You're doing it very good.
All right. You too.
Have a good day.
It is lovely because everyone is working together here. Keeping that in mind, we have to, it is free food, but if you can actually do a shift, help out either on security or if you're someone with some first aid experience, go and do a first aid shift clean up the rubbish. I mean, it's so beautiful and clean up there. as I said, on the day that the government turned on the sprinklers about a week and a half ago, when they turned the sprinklers on everyone, we all worked together to try and make sure that the grounds were safe and to get that water off the grass. And such brilliant Kiwi ingenuity. People got plastic bottles and cut holes in them so that they could redirect the water into the gutters. And it was really, really hard to find plastic bottles because everyone had cleaned up so well that evening. Right, I'm just going to grab my sunglasses, guys. We're at the train station at the moment. Got lots of tooting happening up here. Really beautiful, bright, sunny day. Just give me a second. Yeah, if you can come on down, that would be awesome. It's now been 2 weeks since the convoy went through Christchurch, which is where I waved them by. And then jumped in with the convoy the next day on the Sunday that left Christchurch, and it has been a pretty it's been a pretty beautiful experience, but it's also been a pretty challenging experience watching the violence against the protesters on Thursday the 10th. That's why we're here. We have to keep that in mind, that we are here to stand up for our rights, stand up for the people that held the line against that police brutality, and remember that we are here to get our freedom back and stop the mandates. There are a couple of fake websites for the festival, and so just so that everyone knows, the right festival website is profestnz.com. So that's PRO for protest and FEST for festival, NZ, profestnz.com. All right. Sorry, guys. You know I'm not super great at this technical stuff, and I feel like I need another set of arms. But I've got my sunnies on, so I'm ready for the beautiful sunny day heading into the protest. Okay, so we've got lots more cars. There's the beehive right there. The politicians inside that will not come out and talk to us, despite the fact that we have asked. We want a solution and we want a resolution to this. Yet they will not talk to us. So, right, we're going to have a look. Hey guys, going? If you have been injured by the police last Thursday the 10th, then come up to the admin tent. There are some notifications up there around what you can do in terms of registering that. So go and have a look up at admin. Alright guys, so as you can see, thanks for posting that website, guys. Just keep in mind that there are a couple of fake pages, so please make sure you just look at that website, profestnz.com. Okay, you can just see how huge this is. There's cars parked everywhere. No, it's profestnz.com. Excellent. Lots of people here with flags, just letting the public know that we are here and we are not going away. I know people feel inconvenienced by us being here, not being able to get around this part of town, but we've been inconvenienced for a very long time, treated like second-class citizens. I can't work as a mental health nurse. You know, I stop children and adolescents from hurting themselves, and I'm somebody who helps them learn new strategies to cope. And the government says my doctor's not allowed to write a medical certificate to say that I don't have to have this jab, despite the fact that I've had a clot in my lung, 3 clots in my legs, a brain aneurysm, and I had chronic migraines in my life, and that's one of the side effects listed for the jab. So no, I do not want it, and my doctor should be able to use their medical experience to say that I'm exempt, and it's not good enough when our government is interfering in people's health like that. Awesome. Get on down here, you guys. Anyone who can, come on down. I've already spoken to a couple of people today who have been and gone and come back, or are going home to get more supplies and then come back. If you can get down here, that would be fantastic. We need more numbers. We need to show the government that we are serious. We're not going away. Right, we're going to come in and have a look in here. How's it going? Good morning. How are you?
Good.
You're on live stream, Chantelle Baker's live page. How are you?
Just saw her down having a swim off the wharf.
Yeah, she did message me, but I was fast asleep in my van and I missed the call, and so I went and got coffee instead.
I'm just amazed with this 300 people that we got here.
Yeah, 300 people. I love it. Is that what the media is saying? I haven't been watching the media. I just can't stand listening to their lies. So how's it going, you guys? Have a good night. You're on Chantelle Baker's live stream.
Yes, well, we've just been down to the pools to have a shower in a spa pool.
Oh my goodness.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, and so do you need a pass to get in there?
Yes, yeah, well, luckily we're vaccinated.
Okay, so they let you in for a swim.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that's good. If people are jibby jabbed, they can head on down there and have a swim. That might be why you guys smell so nice over here.
Thank you.
People at the train station smell lovely as well because they're coming in from hotels.
Lucky buggers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, well, have a good morning. See you guys later on. All right, so you can see around here there's tons of cars. We're occupying the grounds, including Government Building, Government House. How you going? Good. You guys heading into the protest? Cool. Got some people with masks here. Let's have a chat with them. Morning. Hi, I'm Megan. I'm friends with Chantelle Baker. You're on her live stream. What brings you guys down here today?
I'm going to university.
Oh, fantastic.
To law school, which you can't actually access.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's so frustrating.
It's
isn't
really
it?
sad after 2 years of rubbish. It's fine.
They won't let you in, or are you out? We're in the way.
You're in the way.
Are we? It's so frustrating. I know it's inconvenient for people at the moment, but it's been so inconvenient not being able to go and do my job as a mental health nurse because my doctor's no longer allowed to say that I have the right to refuse it. But
it's so frustrating when you've got a mother with leukemia that people won't wear masks.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel like that. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating, isn't it? It's frustrating. Yeah. That's right. I think everyone should have the choice, shouldn't they, about what they want to do. Right, some very upset people there, but at the moment, none of us here are able to access society like they are. So, at the moment, she can't get into the law school. I've met people who aren't allowed to go to the law school or aren't allowed to go to university, and that is not fair. At least they came down and had a look, though. I'm sure that while that mother is frustrated, she certainly isn't getting any flack from anybody. So that's just another one of the lies that we're getting in the media.
No.
Yep, we're standing our ground. We're not going anywhere. Morning. How you going? Good. I hear they're bringing more toilets in today. Yay! So this line is getting pretty long, this toilet line. So if anyone has any portaloos that they can sort out, please bring them down. Morning. It's frustrating as well when people talk about, that woman spoke about her mother with leukemia not being able to, feeling unsafe because people won't wear masks. It's a piece of fabric that has big gaps in the side that lets germs in anyway. So being protected from wearing a mask isn't really very realistic. Never mind that, hi! Never mind that people are wearing them and putting them down on the ground and, not washing their hands when they pick up masks and put them back on their face. I actually find it incredibly unhygienic to wear those masks. People can't breathe. You're much more likely to have respiratory problems. It's just, I guess she's just getting her information from the mainstream media and our government's Ministry of Health, which is, as we know, not really about health. Yeah, you guys, some of you guys are commenting on the helicopter ride. We've got a space to do some editing. So some of the guys have been working on that editing last night, so we can try and get some some of the filming out to you. Chantelle did go up in a helicopter the other day to look at Wellington and the protest here. She landed with the plan of going back up to Picton, and of course they stopped her from being able to fly to Picton. So they've sent some drones up, and that footage hopefully will be edited soon, and we can send it out in snippets for you guys to see.
I feel like I know you.
I'm glad you're here. Where did you guys come from? Oh, brilliant. When did you get here?
Wednesday evening, 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow, so you drove down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me and a friend, he's camping over at the university.
Yeah.
But I've been watching your lives and going, I've really got to get there now.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad you came down. It's we need more numbers here.
It's been awesome, but the numbers are growing for sure. And there's always something popping up, isn't there?
There is. There's so many things here for kids as well, and lots more food tents. We're just saying, because there is so much food that people are eating, we're going through a lot of the money that people have donated, as well as the food that people have donated. So,
Loving your work.
so have a look on the profestnz.com page, but also come and do a shift. If you can work in the kitchen or security.
I did the hairdressing.
Oh, did you? We've got hairdressers
the
here.
Cleaning up hairdressing. As
Yeah.
you can see, I got paid for it.
I got a break. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. All right, we'll go and enjoy your day, and I'm going to keep
Do you
wandering
know what's
through.
happening with the governor's house? There's something happening with the governor's house today.
No, I haven't heard anything.
Oh, 11 o'clock apparently, but I'm too late for that.
Okay, what time is it now?
Past 11, just past.
Okay. All right, well, we'll go on in and have a look at what's going on.
Yeah, awesome.
Did he say he saw us?
No.
Oh, he's listening.
There are clotheslines out here I've seen in the main camp area. We're going to pop in here and have a look. Gosh, it's just grown in the last couple of weeks. You can see how massive this protest festival has become. The vibe is really great, but of course the reason we're here is to make sure we are standing, telling the government that we want the mandates dropped and we want our freedom back, and everything that goes along with that. Repealing the COVID Public Health Response Bill is part of that. Wow, so many tents. Hi! Lots and lots of people around. It's funny because people keep calling out Megan, so it's really nice to see you guys. I feel so privileged to have so many of you coming down here and saying hello to me, because we are a big community and it's about us working together. So yeah, come and say hi and have a hug. There was a request a couple of days ago from the main stage that everyone tries and gets a minimum of 12 hugs a day, and I've had well more than 12 hugs. You guys are just fantastic. We're going through the medic tent. You are beautiful too. Lots of people getting up after sleeping in tents.
Love your work, mate. Love your work.
Thank you. Glad you're here. Where have you come from? Let's flick it around. I'm not as good as Chantelle at being able to flip this thing back and forth, but we're here. What's your name?
Brett.
Brett. Hello. Are you been here for a while?
Just got here yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Sort of here day one, and then came back yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. So I'm glad you're back.
Soak in the vibes.
What's it like seeing it after you've gone away and come back?
Crazy. Crazy.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, the tents are so much more solid. The structures are much safer.
Yeah, and just far out the amount of people and the infrastructure. kind of thing. I guess like it's organised.
Yeah. What do you do for work?
I'm a gardener.
Gardener. Well, yeah, we've got lots of
Yeah. Where do you start?
Oh my gosh, have you seen that there's a veggie garden that's been planted?
Yeah, that's quite cool, eh? Yeah, that's quite cool on a small scale.
Yeah.
I guess that's the meaning of it, eh?
Yeah,
you know?
we might need a lot more veggie
Yeah, I
gardens
think
like
we might
that.
have to actually clear some tents and make a big veggie garden in the middle here or something.
Yeah, definitely, because there's a lot more people than that garden's going to feed. But yeah, I love the symbolism of us.
Yeah.
We're not leaving. We want to
find an empty, I don't know, find an empty lot somewhere.
Yeah.
Put some spades of soil. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. Well, have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. The live's been going for about 20 minutes, I guess. Just started up at the train station where we grabbed coffee this morning and met a lot of beautiful free people down there. That coffee shop is just pumping out the coffees. A real shame that the toilets have been closed at the train station. So if you have time, maybe give the train station or the council a call about that. I don't think it's very good. What about people coming in from all over Wellington and... Hi. How you going?
I've been watching you all week. You're so beautiful, Megan.
I'm glad you're here. Where have you come from?
Auckland.
Auckland. Oh my gosh, yesterday we met so many people from Auckland. And how long do you think you're staying for?
We're going home tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming down.
I've just spent an hour sitting up there with the police officers, just crying. It's just so overwhelming.
Yeah. It's hard. It's been a hard couple of weeks. And we're here to stop the mandates and get our lives back. I want to go back to my life. This is really fun here and everything, but I'd really like to just be able to go home and do what I normally get up to and catch up with my family and friends. And what are you missing most because of this traffic light system?
My children are missing out more than anything. Yeah, I mean, when your 16-year-old has to choose between getting a vaccine and playing basketball that he really loves, not being able to do that. He just got his first job, and now he has to get a vaccine to work at his first job. He's 16.
Yeah,
he's still a child, and it breaks my heart.
Yeah, it's not right. Are they here at the moment?
No.
So say hello to them. You're on Chantelle Baker's page.
Nova, hello, Kyan and Liam, I love you.
All right, guys. Well, Mum will be home tomorrow. Bye. That's right, it's not fair on the kids that are missing out on life, all the things that help them develop to become the humans, the adults that we need in our society. What we need is people who have learned to interact properly as in team sports and things like that. We need people who can read emotion properly, but all these kids are seeing outside of this protest space, parents wearing masks, not being able to express emotion properly. It's a real issue when it comes to kids learning and being able to attach properly to their family. So this isn't good. We're here to fight for the rights of everybody. Whether you agree with us or not, we are here to fight for your rights and ask for our freedom back to be a better society and make New Zealand a beautiful place again. Yeah, the toilets, that's what I was just saying before. People popped up to say hello. The toilets have been closed at the train station. If you know how to get hold of the train station admin, or I suppose it's probably managed by council, give them a call and tell them that it's not good enough. You want those toilets open. The other day I actually spoke to a woman that was coming out. She wasn't part of the protest, but she is a woman who'd caught the train in and was about to use the toilets and they were shut. So she was really, really frustrated. She didn't have a problem with what we're doing. She certainly agreed to our right to ask for freedom and be here occupying. I'm just going to show you guys this. So we've got a very important message right here. This is an alcohol-free zone. Okay. This is a place, family place, place of community, but also what we're seeing, and no smoking on Parliament grounds, please. We need to protect the kids, but I love this, no booster lane and freedom drive. This place has gotten so massive that we actually need street names for it, which is really, really fun and interesting. So here's the admin tent, supplies, open from 8:30 to 10:30. Anything you might need is just here, information. As I said, we've got a website just here. www.profestnz.com. Please be careful of similarly named websites. They are not legit and they are asking for money. So just be really, really careful with the places you go to find out more information. Right, what we need is toilet paper rolls. We need empty ice cream containers, clothing, bedding. Plane tickets have been found, so come on down to admin if you're missing some plane tickets and you can't get them online. Dog food, just help yourself, guys. So yeah, this is a real community that's been set up here.
So he's got a rift thing.
I love this. I'm no longer accepting the things I cannot change. I'm changing the things I cannot accept. That is exactly why I'm here. Chantelle and I became friends the day that I was mandated out of work as a mental health nurse, and we jumped in the car together on Sunday from Christchurch almost 2 weeks ago on our way up. Hi, I am Megan. I'm on Chantelle Baker's live page.
Hi everyone. Do you know what? I've been glued to it the last week and I just had to come. Yeah, come if you can. It's incredible. It's beautiful. So many amazing, incredible people all here for the best cause, and yeah, come if you can.
Yeah, we need more people supporting us in our fight for freedom.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm loving it, Karen Walker. Oh, I'm looking forward to all the mandates being dropped and my freedom coming back so I can go home and have a shower and put on some of my jewelry and go out for a nice meal.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be supporting those businesses that didn't segregate though, so I'm really looking forward to when they are able to have seating if they've gone takeaway. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my life back. Don't get me wrong, this is an amazing place and I wish that we could have this just going all the time, but it would be nice to have the choice to be here rather than having to be here to fight for my freedom. Hi! So many tents and so many beautiful people here, guys. Please come down. Yeah, that's right. Labor did promise better mental health and better outcomes for kids. I think the only better outcomes for kids are when you bring them here and they have this amazing time.
Awesome.
Hey guys, are you having a good day? Are these your kids holding up the sign?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Where have you come from?
We've come from Auckland.
So many Aucklanders here.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
See, lots and lots of people just respecting each other and looking after each other. Welcome from Auckland. Aucklanders and everyone else around New Zealand, get down here, help us in our protest for freedom.
I feel that the enemy's talking through my eyes because they don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm a child of God. I am a child of God. And I got the hey, don't talk to me. No. Don't talk to me. I'm a child of God. I'm a child of God. Let's sing every time I'm a warrior. I am a warrior. I am a conqueror. I am a conqueror. In the name of the Lord. Let's make a joyful noise for the Lord today.
Wow, what a great start to the day.
Yes, it's not about us. See, the thing is that everyone is seeking for something. You were seeking for something, that's why you ended up here. And the person we need to seek is Jesus. Hallelujah! I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. All this man ain't making us lose jobs and all that stuff, hey. I'm glad because my day of the Savior is near. And it's time for us to get the gospel to the world. Hallelujah! God is good. And all the time. God is good. Thank you, Lord. Hey, and if you feel like at any time you want to come up here and witness and preach, stop us and come. Because this is all about the body of Christ and honoring the one God. Hallelujah. We're going to sing, we're going to slow it down a bit. Who believes that the Father that we serve is our way maker? How many times has He pulled you through situations where you've never thought of? See me, I'm a Christian that's been going in and out, in and out, in and out. But I thank God because when He gave me my last chance, He made way for me to be here today. God is good. See, when I served the Lord, I served at 100. And I didn't give a damn what people thought about me. I gave it my all. But then when I came to God, I said, Father, I will give it my all. I want to leave this world leaving nothing. I want to empty up the gifts that God has given me. I'm not here to pose. I'm not here to be whatever you want me to be. I'm here to spread the gospel of God. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! And if there's something that you are going through, I didn't have to answer. Thank you. But He does. So if there's something in your family that you want to break through, allow God to move. Hallelujah! Yes, Lord. You are the way maker.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Jesus.
Hallelujah. While we get ready to sing, way maker, give Him all the praise.
You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you, Jesus. I worship
Listen, way maker. You.
Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are.
You are way maker, Lord.
Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are.
They say you are here.
You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart.
Yes, Lord.
I worship you, Jesus.
Yes, Lord.
I worship you. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness, my God, Even when I don't feel that you're working, you never stop working. You never stop, even when I don't see it. Even when I don't see that you're working, even when I don't feel that you're working, you never stop working. You never stop working. Even when I don't see that you're working, even when I don't feel that you're working, you never stop working. You never stop, 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 you make miracle work, promise keep, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. We make miracle work, promise keep, light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. That is who you are.
That's who you are, Father.
That is who you
Yes, Lord, that's who you are.
That is who you are.
That's who you are.
That is who you are.
That's who you are, Lord.
That is who you are.
You are loving God. That's who you
That
are.
is who you are.
Move in this place, Lord.
That is who you are.
That is who you are, Lord.
That is who you are. That is who you are.
That's the Father.
That is who you are.
You are the same today.
That is who you are.
That's who you are.
That is who you are.
Even when I don't see that you're working.
Even when I don't see it, you're working. Even when I don't feel it, you're working. You never stop working. You never stop working. Even when I don't see it, you're working. Even when I don't feel it, you're working. You never stop working. You never stop. 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 You never stop working. You never stop. We make miracle work. Promise keep, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. We make miracle work. Promise keep, light in the darkness. My God, that is who
All the
you
God's people are spending just so much for the Lord tonight.
Jesus. Hallelujah. Yes, sir. Hallelujah.
Yes, Lord. Hallelujah, Lord. God, we witness tonight. How great is our God? How great is our God? And we say, hallelujah. Yes, Lord. We're going to sing how great is our God. Glory be to God. He believes that there's going to be a revival here in Wellington. They believe you say, hallelujah! See, we allow the Holy Spirit to move this place. We allow us to move and then do the thing we need. Hallelujah! So God, I help you. I will not do your help for him to understand you. So that he speaks through you.
Hey, that was absolutely beautiful.
That I promise something in your heart.
Come on down here, guys. We're at Wellington Parliament. We're occupying for our freedom. And it's Sunday?
We're going to sing how great is our God.
Saturday. It's Saturday. I have no idea what day it is. We've been here for almost 2 weeks. Come on down and support us. You know, join us. I know you guys wish you were here. If you can, do anything you can to get here.
We don't have to joy.
Yes, we are fragile. Come and pray. Whatever you believe in, come down here. Come down here and join us in this beautiful community. We're using this as a bit of a prayer space. Absolutely, this is about stopping the mandates, but we're going to have a good time while we're doing it, because we have been locked out of society and having a terrible time for the past 2 years since they sold us this COVID situation. So come on down and join us. So just watch out for any fake pages for the protest festival. The page you should be looking at is protestnz.com. So that's protest for protest festival, nz.com, protestnz.com. That's right, there are tons of different people here from all different cultures. You don't have to be a Christian. I'm not a Christian. I'm just a person who is happy for anyone to have their own belief system, and it doesn't, as long as it doesn't impinge on me. And I've got friends who are Christians and Muslim and Scientologists, and they are all beautiful people who agree with our right to be free. And that is not something the government agrees with. They are trying to put their values and their beliefs onto me, and I don't comply. Oh. Hi, Megan. Hi. Wow, that was incredibly moving. As I said, I'm not a Christian. I'm just a person who believes in freedom and respecting other people's choices. And that doesn't stop me from enjoying that beautiful gospel music. You could feel the love and power coming out of that space. No matter what you believe in, you know. I just believe in peace and love, and yeah, we need to stop these mandates and get rid of the COVID public health response bill. Now there's some people on here that are trolling and trying to tell me that I'm saying the wrong website. I've been sent this information by the people that are coordinating together, and just to confirm, we've got right here, here's the website, protestnz.com. So guys, please no alcohol, no drugs, no loud music after 10. Sit and chill and enjoy communicating with each other, but let's respect everyone that needs to sleep, because we are at a protest, and we need to make sure that everyone gets enough sleep and can look after each other. Hi, how you going? I'm Megan. It's Chantelle Baker's live.
This is going really well, man.
How are you guys going?
Good, thank you.
Oh, I'm loving your glasses. They're amazing. Where have you come from? Where have you come from? Wellington?
Yeah, I'm from Wellington.
Awesome.
Okay, so even if you are in Wellington, you don't need to travel far. Come and join us. Come and join us. Yes. Freedom. Brilliant. Have you gone up here? The gospel music is amazing. A lot of people on the page are saying not everyone is Christian, and neither am I. Doesn't stop me from enjoying gospel music. It was really, really powerful.
Sometimes it brings that calm to all this, you know.
Yeah, it was amazing up there. People are dancing and just being free.
Yeah.
But as was said on the main stage the other day, although we might feel like we're free here, we're not free. We're just out of our cage. We're actually allowed in society, and we've created our own society here. But it's actually, when it comes down to it, we're not free. So come down here and let's stop the mandates and get rid of this public health response bill.
Yeah.
Right, have a great time.
You too. See you.
Bye. I love it. You guys are all spelling my name right. It's brilliant. I love that you guys are just joining us, even though you can't be here, you're on here. If you can't come down, what you can do is go to a local place of protest. I know in Christchurch though, I've got friends that are camping at Cranmer Square, which is normally where our protests take off. Hi!
Hello! I've been watching you all week.
Oh.
And
sounds a little creepy, but it's not. I'm so glad you're here.
Oh,
2 shots for freedom. I think it's so funny. I get so many people saying that, and it's really cool. I'm glad that people are, because it's bringing people in.
such a good job.
I was here last week and it's changed so much since last weekend.
How has it changed? What do you think?
The weather's nicer for a start.
Oh my goodness, I know.
But there's just so many more people and like it's definitely more of a camp than like last weekend.
Yeah.
A lot better set up it seems. Yeah.
Have you noticed the street signs we've got?
Yes, I know. And then the DJ set up and
Well, I just hi. Where have you guys come from?
with New Plymouth.
New Plymouth. Cool. All 3 of you?
Yeah.
Hi. Have you been up to see the gospel music up here?
No, we haven't.
It is amazing. I think one of the main things I miss is going to live music. That's something that I do almost every weekend in Melbourne, and then in Christchurch as often as I could.
I'm an ex-Melbourneian.
Are you? See, Aussies are representing. I'm an Aussie Kiwi.
But no, my sister's in Melbourne. I've been seeing her everything. And she's like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, Kiwis know how to do a
They
protest.
do, yeah.
Well, cool. We'll go on up and have a look at the
Nice
gospel
to
music
see
when you get a
you.
chance.
I'm so glad I saw you.
Oh, I'm glad I've seen
you want a
you.
photo
We couldn't do this
Okay,
without
do you want a
every
photo
one of
with
you.
her?
Go on, they're going to do a selfie. I'm wearing my same green headband, which is covering up my very sunburnt up top of my head.
It's so warm. We just sunscreened up. So I was like, oh my god, I didn't realise how warm it would be in Wellington.
Yeah.
I was like,
All right, we're about to do a selfie, so just excuse me. I'm going to go. I'll go this side so they can get the selfie while I keep live streaming.
right. Selfie time.
I can't even see what I'm taking.
No, neither. Well, yeah, all right. We'll have a lovely time. I'm so glad you're here. It's funny because everyone says, that they love seeing me and Chantelle, but if it wasn't for you guys,
Like, it's just like, all right, we're going.
good.
Yeah.
That's I feel very lucky to have met them and to be in the right place to be able to get the footage of what happened on Thursday with the police brutality out, so that everyone could see what's really happened down here.
The real truth.
Yeah,
It was a sad day.
You should have put that on your sign.
Oh, I know. I just was having like blanks last night. I was tired.
I know it's exhausting, but hopefully the government will actually come and talk to us, seeing if we have politely asked that you come and speak to us, so that we can all get back on with our lives and go back to work and go back to live music wherever we live.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
We'll have a good day. Thanks, guys. Yeah, keep spreading the real website for the information around the protest festival in New Zealand, because there are some fake ones out there. Now, of course, we've got our native trees that have been planted in our garden. We're on Freedom Lane, I think, is the name of the street. And I just want to show you guys up here the stage. Our friend Joe has been part of building that stage with a group of other people, and it's just looking way more solid. So, oh, there's more coffee here. Good morning. Everyone chilling out in the shade. I am a little upset. I'm a lot upset.
It's a big stage, eh?
Got the hair salon here, got people getting haircuts, no passes required. Got a line, how you guys going? So we've got people waiting to get hair done.
I'm the end of the line.
You're next in line. Hi, I'm Megan, I'm on Chantelle Baker's page.
Hey Megan, nice to see everyone.
What's your name?
Ghost.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Cool. Where are you from?
Well, I came up from the South Island. It wasn't easy, so just happy to be here. I look forward to all the ones that come up from the South Island to be a part of the balls.
Yeah, wicked. Well, I'm glad you got here, Ghost.
Yeah.
If you can't get up here, because it is sometimes really hard to make it this far, you can go to Picton or you can go to Christchurch to Cranmer Square and represent there. Because it's not always possible for everyone to get up to Wellington or down to Wellington. Find your local protest, and if you can't do that, just a sign saying no more mandates. You know, tell the community that you do not comply with this.
Do not comply.
Oh.
At all, 100%.
Yeah. All right. Well, enjoy your haircut.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. I've been cutting it myself.
Me too. Yes. Oh well, I've got a headband. I don't think you'd suit
Buzzy
me.
cuts.
We're good. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good.
Well, yeah, I cut it myself, but this will be nice.
Yeah, brilliant.
See what happens.
All right, enjoy.
So here's how this works. At the moment, Parliament has a mandate. And we're coming with
Beautiful day in Wellington. Yeah.
My grandfather and a paper traveled around me.
Oh yeah, an alcohol-free bar giving out cold ice drinks would be awesome. But there's tons of water here. If you have any water that you can bring down to donate, please do that. And if you have, you know, if you are down here and you're having lots of free food and water, and you can do a shift, you know, there's lots of shift work that people can be doing in security or first aid or in the cooking tent. You know, come on and do that, because it's a huge community effort.
We come together in unity. We come together in peace. We come together with the frequency and vibration of love, which is transcendent all states. Hate, division, separation, these tactics are no longer serving us as a people, us as a nation, the world. We must unify ourselves and come together in this unified frequency of unconditional love, for they know not what they do. They are coming from a wounded space, not seeing clearly with the eyes of pain. Those people that can see clearly are now beginning to see it. There was a ripple in the beginning, and through how we stand
we've got a
together
stage here with
in unity,
shade.
they are beginning to see clearly. For they will not stop after 2 vaccinations, 3, 4, to be maintained in your vaccination status as a passport ready to go. I think we all agree that more and more people will wake up to the never-ending cycle. Well, now I ask this humble request. Let us come together. I want you to take all aspects of your consciousness and to bring it here and now. Put your arms in the air, like this, and follow me down. Whoa! All aspects of your awareness to your center. Bring it down, and we're going to send that frequency to all aspects of your consciousness down into the earth. Grounded in with the feelings and frequency of love, peace in your heart, and send it down into the earth roots. There's an energy field down there. It's the 13th chakra that we all share with Mother Earth. Connecting to that place, our unified connection spot, our point. Send a cord down from your turn the arm, down into the earth.
These guys are talking about grounding yourself and, you know, connecting to your energy. And this is about peace, sharing peaceful space with each other. We have to remember that the reason we are here is to stop the mandates. This convoy, this protest started as the convoy, which, you know, was started because we, you know, saw what happened in Canada. So, you know, I'm not sure when. Yeah, we're not leaving until we're free.
Where our children are free to
Yeah, so let's just keep that in mind. Respect to the Canadian truckers and the convoy that started this worldwide movement. And you know, have a look at what's going on with them today. So sending out so much love to those guys, those men and women that are in Canada, fighting for their freedom as well. Wow, there are so many more people here. Every day it's getting bigger and bigger. We are not a fringe minority. We are New Zealanders and we demand our freedom back. Get rid of the mandates, get rid of this public health response bill, which is a joke. It gives the government way too much power over us. I don't need someone telling me what to do in every part of my life. They need to back off and let me live my life and let us get back on with enjoying New Zealand. Morning everyone, it's Megan here on Chantelle's page. Hey guys, it's really nice to see you all. We've just done a little walk around, seen some beautiful gospel music. I think that's probably the highlight this morning for me. You know, as a lot of people are making comments about this not being, you know, it's not about a Christian movement. You're right, it's not. This is a people movement. I'm not a Christian, but I do share a lot of the values that they have in terms of love and respect and peace and the right, I believe in the right to participate in whatever religion you want to be part of, as long as it doesn't impact on anybody else and you're not pushing that onto anyone else. You have the right to, you know, go about your life the way you choose. So just have a look here. We've got the Free Hive Community Garden. Definitely not a fringe minority. I love your hammock. Brilliant. Yeah. Where are you guys from? I'm from Christchurch too. Jump in and relax. Awesome. When did you get here? You're on Chantelle Baker's live stream. Just relaxing.
Yeah, relaxing. Yep.
Cool. And what made you come down here? Up here?
Just wanted to be part of it and see what it was all about and get amongst it really.
Yeah. That's right. Well, and we're here because we want our rights back and our freedom.
Yeah, exactly.
And they need to drop these mandates so that we can go back to our lives. It's going to be one heck of a party though, the day that they do that. But who knows how long before the government actually decides to speak to us. Hi. Oh, weird. It's so funny. Like, people are watching on the ground here. So, hello. All right. Hi, guys. Just going to pop along here. We've got so many different music tents, and look, they're actually getting more and more set up every day. So these guys are resetting up the stage, so they've got some shade. Oh, sorry, it's on me, guys. The screen's gone completely dark. Sorry. Hi. Alright guys, I'm having some technical difficulties. The screen has gone completely black. So I'm going to go and get some breakfast and figure out what's going on with this phone. Have an awesome day.
For my soul. Hey!
Wow. Just a couple of announcements, guys. We're looking for Sierra Prasanos. She's 10 years old with blonde hair. Sierra, please go to the slides. Your dad and your brother are waiting for you. We're looking for the parents of Kane. He's 10 years old, black hair. His parents are Jack and Dominique. He's at the medical tent with a possible broken arm. So if you are his parents, please go to find your little boy. Next up, we have Wellington Baker. So he's gonna come and have a corrido with us, which is really important. So please give him your ears and your hearts and your full attention. And a huge round of applause. Thank you, Leighton.
Thank you. I think it's really important while we're here that we understand why we're here. We understand the difference we want to make, and we understand the future we want for ourselves and our children and our grandchildren. Now this guy Seddon, who stands up here, he said there's a big difference between the rich, the landowners and the poor. We do not have to have that in New Zealand, and I'll show you what it looks like if you just look around. Because what we see in this community here is the rich and the poor and the different ethnicities and the different ages and the different belief systems cohabitating in peace and harmony and self-monitoring, don't we? And that is the sort of New Zealand I want to live in, I want my children to live in, I want my grandchildren to live in, and maybe, I'm not quite that old yet, my great-grandchildren to live in. You hear that, Troy? Okay. But that's the vision we have of what we want it to look like. The question is, how do you get there? Because we cannot get there with the system we've got at the moment. Because the system at the moment dictates from the top down. And from the top down never works, because you're limited by the wisdom of the few. What we see here in the development of a community and a village in an incredibly short amount of time is not the wisdom of a few, it's the engagement of many. It's people taking ownership for their own destiny. It's people taking ownership for their own bit of dirt in front of their tent or their own tent. It's people taking up the range of what they're really good at. It depends whether they're good at cooking food or serving food or organising things or singing, which I cannot do, or organising music or talking. Everybody is working to their strength, and because they're doing it, this community is thriving and is growing every single day. There is no reason that we cannot have this here in New Zealand. But we've got to understand what we want, how we get there, and then work the stages back. Do you get me? We will not get there if we don't have a goal of where we want to go. Okay? You've got to know where you want to go before you jump on the boat. If that's what we want, then we have to ask ourselves, how do we achieve it where we have authority on ownership in our communities and are not dictated to? And I'd like to propose a structure to you. I'd like to propose, firstly, I want to show you why it doesn't work. This is why it doesn't work, because a few people with very, very few skills are telling you how to live your lives. They're telling you how to raise your children, what you plant on your farm, where you're allowed to go, who you're allowed to associate with, what you have to put in your body, and that is not working. We understand that's not working. So for us to have a society like we're enjoying right now, we've got to turn this upside down. And I'm just going to put some suggestions to you. This is not in concrete, there's some ideas for you to talk about tonight when you're sitting around with your mates, alright? We've got to flesh these ideas out and make them work, and we only do it collectively as we share the wisdom. There's no one here that has all the answers, alright? Don't look to any one person here for the answers. We get the answers talking together and listening to each other. These are just suggestions to talk about. Number one, we turn this upside down. So the government, the national government, is a very, very small group with very limited finances and very limited power. How do we do that? Good question, I'm glad you asked. Or maybe you thought about it. We actually pay our taxes into our local communities, and there's a couple of ways you could do that. We could direct all our individual taxes to our communities. The problem with that is the wealthier communities will have more money, we get disparity. Or our taxes go into a body and then it's dispersed into our local communities in even amounts. But what happens here is in your community you have that finance to spend on what your community needs. Because your community may not need, if you're in Southland, your community will not need what they need in Northland. So you don't need people in Northland telling you in Southland what you need. You know it yourselves. And if you have that finance yourselves and you know how much it is, you will use it wisely. The problem we have with a top-down society is we waste so much money. The slide behind you cost $560,000. Now if you were given 10 grand in your community, you would build that. Because you take ownership, you look after that because it was yours. You maintain it because it was yours. You understand what I mean? So we are much more efficient if we have control of our own finances in our area. Then those areas can feed a little bit of money each up to whoever's in the national government, and the national government is reliant on them. So instead of dictating to them, they're serving them. Do you see what I mean? It's upside down. And that way, we control the people who are their national voice, which is what it's meant to be. You know, at the moment they have too much power, they've abused that power, and they refuse. You know, the poll yesterday said 30% in New Zealand support us. Today it could be 40%, and I'm hoping tomorrow it's 50%. But at the same stage, that very few minority refuse to listen to us because they have all the money and all the power. It doesn't work. We flip it upside down. We give the power to the people to choose in their areas what they do. We limit the role of government. We limit the role of government, and so that enables and empowers us to all succeed. But when we do that, we all get involved in our community. We all have the power in our community, and if the muppet in our community is running, of course, we can get rid of them quickly and easily. No one has absolute authority. Excuse me for just a second. So there's a vision of what I want to see in the future. How do we get there? We get there by all of us taking ownership of the problem that we face. We don't delegate it to anyone, we all have to do it. So at the moment you're gathered here and we're saying no more mandates, but it actually has to be bigger than that. We actually have to say, I'm sorry government, you're becoming irrelevant because you will not listen to us the people. You have stolen power that we never gave you. I cannot tell my neighbour what trees to plant in his garden. I cannot tell my neighbour what sort of sheep he should breed or what cows he should milk. I cannot tell my neighbour what he should teach his children. Now if the government are meant to be my agents, I cannot give them more power than I've got, can I? So how come they've grabbed this power to tell everyone what you should plant, what you should grow, what you should milk, what you should teach your children, and now what you should put in your bodies, what you're allowed to talk about, what you're allowed to think about almost, and controlling you more. Do you understand it? I never had that authority. Because I never had that authority, I could not give it to them, so where did they get it from? They had to steal it. Do you understand me? Because they're stolen, it's illegitimate power. So the power must come back to us, the people, if we want the peace we've experienced here, if we want the friendship we've experienced here, and if we want the community we've experienced here. Two frogs and a toad up there. So I would encourage you, I just want to finish on this, I want to go over time. I just want to encourage you, you are New Zealand, okay? Yeah. New Zealand isn't the land, New Zealand is you. And you own it, and you own its destiny, and you're in control of it. And I encourage you, take up control of what you own, okay? Don't give up on what you're here for. Remind yourselves of what you're here for, and stand for your rights, which is the right of your own self, your own body, your family and your property. It's yours, don't give it away and don't let it be stolen. I think our message to these guys is, you've ignored us too long, and you've ignored us so long we finally realised that you've been stealing our power and authority of us, and it has to stop. And my message to the government is, we want you to actually step down and walk away and allow the people of New Zealand to have the freedoms that we own as rights, as individuals and as human beings, and we never gave you to take it from us. So, well done you, thank you New Zealand.
Wow, team, give it up for Wellington Baker, please, amazing. They knew as soon as they everybody here, give yourself a massive round of applause. Thank you.
Go on.
There to get all the dangerous people away.
You're on a live.
Yeah, oh, that's
on
cool.
live?
Yeah, we're all good.
What do you think of it?
I think this is awesome, eh? You know, they're doing so many bad things to us. You know, I've lost my job, my daughter's lost her job, my partner's lost her job. You know, we can't train at the gym anymore. You know, so it's really like taking away our mental health aspect and everything. You know, so this is cruel. We know the vaccine doesn't work. You know, we know it's leaky. So what's the point of the traffic light system? You know, so yeah, that's my message to New Zealand, eh? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me share. Appreciate it. So much love here, eh? Yeah, everyone's smiling.
I hug everyone.
Oh, you hug everyone.
Yeah, she does
Oh,
hugs.
thank you for your beautiful
hugs.
hug.
All
What's
good.
your name, darling?
Harper.
Harper.
Yeah.
Thank you, Harper. And have you enjoyed it here?
Yes.
Oh, right. Making lots of friends, eh? Smiling at everyone, all the dogs, all the little puppies. Yeah, it's too much fun, eh? Have a good day, guys.
Good afternoon everyone, it's Megan here on Chantelle's live stream. I just wanted to say hello and keep you guys updated with what's going on. Oops, spin this around. You can hear the trucks honking. We've got a band stage here which is really, really awesome. At the moment we are waiting for some of the women who were brutally assaulted by the police on Thursday the 10th to come up and speak to us about their experience and about, hear from them what their message is. So we'll listen to some music for a bit while we wait for them to come on up. Listening to some music while we wait for the women who were assaulted by the police on Thursday the 10th of February to come and have a chat. Some of the women, we can't get everyone up here of course, there are a lot of people that were assaulted, but we've got a few speakers coming. I've been drinking my kawa tea. It's supposed to be really good for stopping me from burning. It'll make my skin a little darker apparently, so yeah, all about the herbal option rather than getting onto the medication. Yeah, these guys are honking to remind everyone that we're here. We are here to protest against the mandates and to get our freedom back. So those horns can keep honking. If they are annoying the residents, well, maybe those residents will do something to fight for our freedom. Hi!
We're looking for Maddie Jane. Your mom is at the admin tent if you want to go there. Anyone else Maddie Jane, please send her to the admin tent. Thank you.
Taylor.
Man, there's a lot of people here today. There you go. Sorry.
You've been doing a great job.
Oh, thanks so much. That's all right. I've just met somebody who's been watching our live streams. Do you want to say hi?
Hi guys, you need to come down, you need to come and support, this is unreal.
Okay, where are you from?
Auckland.
Auckland, brilliant. Right, Aucklanders, get on down. I think I might have missed any more of their band, so we might have the women coming up to speak pretty soon. Some of the women are coming to speak to us. The women that were assaulted by the police on Thursday the 10th of February are going to come and have a chat about what happened, and yeah, it'd be good to hear their thoughts. Yeah, that piano guitar was awesome. Look how many people there are here. I'm good, how are you? Do you want to say hello?
Hello, I watch you.
Hi, it's Megan here, Chantelle's page. How are you going?
I'm Peter.
Peter, where have you come from?
Manakino.
Okay, oh, where's that?
In behind Taupo.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Welcome. How long have you been here?
Oh, I did the convoy, came
Me
down
too,
for it.
me too.
Then went back for a funeral, then came back down. I was here Monday night.
Good on you.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm parked down in the modern car park. Stuck in all the tents around us.
The black wallet. Please don't come over to the staff.
Yep.
Better just get up score, please. Thanks for you. It's a brown and a black one.
How you guys going?
Good. Hopping good.
Awesome. You're on Chantelle Baker's live stream.
Come down from Marapoti. Up north.
Yep.
Out of Tutakaka. We came down Wednesday. Spent celebrating our 26 years of anniversary. Being married on Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
We couldn't think of a better place to celebrate right now.
Awesome. Oh, that's cool.
And this is amazing, right?
Yeah, it is amazing.
Now it's all come together.
I love the way us Kiwis do a protest, the Protest Festival 22. So there's actually a website, profestnz.com. There are a few different ones that have been started up that are a bit different, that aren't the legit ones, but if you want to have a look at any information about the protest, profestnz.com.
Thank you for standing.
Right, I'm going to go and find out what's happening on the stage. Thank you. You too, glad you're here.
We're here to stand up for the rights of ourselves and Bakamariki, for our future generations, because if we don't stand up now, we can bring it all away. And we need to stand up for our future, for our families, for our whatnot. These restrictions and these regulations are causing more harm than they are good. There's businesses that are closing down all over the country that have done what they've been asked, that they've done the mandates, they've done the mandatory vaccinations, and now with Omicron they're still being shut down. People are understaffed across the board, people have lost jobs, a lot of people have lost their lives to this, and it's a really, really serious thing that's happening across the globe, and I'm just so proud of all of us for coming here together and standing up for what's right and for what we believe in, and to stand in our strength and our truth, with the aroha that we've gathered here, with the modi that we've created on the land, and for standing strong in the kaupapa of what we're creating here today. We're here, we're alcohol free, it's a drugs free space. This is not about a party, it's about creating a movement. It's about people coming together to share their experiences and to stand up for what is right, and for ourselves and for our rights, our human rights. So thank you. I'm going to welcome up a beautiful young wahine. Her name is Amy Lee, and she's 14 years old, so I've been definitely seriously affected by everything that's been going on, like with schools, music, as a beautiful artist. It's huge. So please give her a massive, massive round of applause for her bravery and her heart and everything to be here today. We're so proud of you. So she's from Tapuki, so give it up for Amy Lee, guys. She's gonna sing for us.
Cool. Right, she's going to sing for us while I make it up here.
This is exciting.
Man, the stage is looking so good. Thanks to Joe and all the guys that built it. Ah. That says Megan under that pole. Oh, okay, dude's got a hat in front of me. Sorry. How you guys going? Can I just put my arm on here? Thanks. I should maybe come onto the other side. How you going? This guy keeps jumping in front. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just try and change. No, because hat dude's hat dude's in front of me. I think it is mainstream media, maybe. Not sure, but they're allowed in here.
Sorry,
You're doing great, don't worry. Can I just pop my camera through? Yeah, thank you. I might get in on the stage because people keep blocking you guys, so I'm going to go around.
Start now!
On the way.
You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew. She said she's broken.
Hey,
How
do I get you? Thank you. Thanks, guys. These guys are doing great. All right, guys, we'll get a better view this way. It's trying to be down with everyone else, but it's so hard when people are in front of the camera.
This
Can you hold this for me so I can walk past this guy? Cheers, dude. I'm just going to go
Mark
past
Creek,
you.
Mark Creek.
This is on behalf of all the children, this song.
Beautiful child, beautiful child.
Way more than 800 people here, guys.
Beautiful child, and
It's Trevor Mallard's announcement coming over that people are booing.
you fell in love when I was only 10. The years disappeared, much has gone by since then. I bind my lips. Can you send me away? You such I had no choice. I had to stay. Ooh, I had to stay. Ooh, I had to stay. Sleepless child. There was so little time. Your eyes say yes, but you don't say yes. But I wish that you were mine. I wish that you were
Or it's not no weird focus.
You say it will be harder in the morning. I wait for you to say just go. Your hands held mine so few hours. I'm not a child anymore.
Hey guys, it's Megan here for Chantelle. Just listening to some live music while we wait for
Messenger audio.
This is not scripted.
Someone done that on purpose. Someone bought it
Not a child, I'm so enough to reach the stars. All I will do is I'm so love you from afar. Even if I never hold you, I wish that you were mine. But I wish that you were mine. So little time.
There are lots of speeches happening in between the music, but we can't just have, you know, we don't really want to spend our entire day just listening to people speak. You know, we've had a really hard couple of years and it's a beautiful opportunity for people to just listen to some music and come together for community. And then hear the speakers in between. So, yeah, there's plenty of education and information getting out there on the stage, interspersed with the music.
I wish that you were mine.
But I love it. You will never love me again.
Want to say hi? Nice to meet you, Hey, we're on Chantelle Baker's live stream. What's your name? Adele. And this is Gemma. Gemma, show us your parasol.
She was a teacher, lost her job.
Lost her job due to the mandates. Man, that's just ridiculous. Give us back our jobs. Give us back our freedom.
That's why I'm here.
There's some cops here that aren't very impressed. But we're here for you guys as well, and we are not going to be violent. We are here peacefully. Best music festival in the world. It's a festival of protesting for our freedom. Love it, Kiwis.
Megan, right?
Megan,
hey.
How's it going? What's your name?
Adam.
Adam, hello.
How are you?
Hey, what's your name?
Good, Tam. Tamsin, yeah.
How are you guys going today?
Yeah, great, yeah. Pumping the love around.
Yeah, and what's bringing you down here to the protest 22?
Fighting for our freedom. Let's get these mandates fucking dropped for once and all. For once and for all. This is the time. This is the time. I mean, look at the numbers here.
Yep, we're protesting. Doesn't mean we can't have fun doing it. Glad you're here.
Oh, I got my hat.
Looking if you have the same t-shirt.
Yeah.
Can I film you? No, they don't want to be filmed. All right.
You could take a film.
Excellent. Cool. Stand up against bullying. Bullying by the government too. Yeah. Awesome.
Wow, guys, give it up for Amelie. That was amazing. And guys, you'd never believe at the start she said she was super nervous before she got up. That was her so nervous. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Amazing. Leading the way for the next generation. Hey, beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Nobody here is sick. No one's got COVID and no one's been rushed off to hospital with COVID.
So just a couple more announcements, guys. Anyone parked in the middle of the car park next to the church, we need you to move your vehicle, as many vehicles are blocked in. So if you are parked in the middle of the car park next to the church, we need you to move your vehicles ASAP. Thank you.
Great, glad they've got someone announcing this stuff so that we don't have to do it for them.
Someone
That's
can
awesome.
move the Yankees car, that would also be great. So guys, thank you all for coming. coming and standing here with us today for this amazing cause. What are we here for?
Freedom!
To end the mandates.
End the mandates.
That is our main purpose for being here today. These mandates that are causing unnecessary restrictions that are causing far more harm than they are doing any good to our communities. Businesses closing down, mental health deteriorating at an unprecedented rate. And we're here to show the support and show the love for our whānau and to protect our children from unnecessary medical procedures that they may or may not need, depending on their parents and their own beliefs. So we're here for respect and integrity. If someone has decided to go down that route, we respect them and honour them fully, but we're also here to be heard and to know
Plenty of
that
people have had rat
if
tests
that's
to
not
get
right
across
for
the
us,
ferry, to get
then we
there, or
have
to get
a
onto
right
planes.
to stand up and say no. And thank you all for being here, for standing up, for standing for your truth, and for standing for what you believe in. Standing for our Witamariki here. What was that? Someone's got mana. Hey, whoa, holy moly, that's impressive. Whew. Yeah, so here to end the mandates. And next up, I have a beautiful guest speaker. Oh, here she is. So I'm going to hand it over to her. She's more than able to introduce herself, so please give her a warm round of applause, guys. Thank you.
Some might recognise me or you may not, but I was prosecuted by this government because I stood in my truth for my whānau, my mum and my nan. You might know me as that person that was saying I put a duct tape to my mum's arm because she was Magneto, or I was the tinfoil head person that was making up these so-called misinformation about the vaccine with the magnetism, or whatever they call it, magnetism.
Sorry guys, it's too loud.
Anyway, I've come down here today to support all of you. My video was done last year sometime, but we've moved like how many levels since then, right? First I was moaning about these vaccines and I was misleading information throughout the world, but I still stand here today in my truth, advocating for my whānau, okay? It's been a massive vibe, it fully has, like seeing the unity in amongst our people here in Aotearoa. But I've also seen all the distractions out there too. And I just want to encourage each and every single one of us.
Hi, how you going? I'm Megan. Okay,
I've been flying. I've been following you from home every day. Every one you've done, or Chantelle. It's awesome to meet you in person. But Jan, so made me come down.
And you've got an easy with the wheelchair?
Yes, nice and comfy, well fed. Great. Now watered.
I know. Enjoy your cup of tea.
It's lovely.
Nice to see you.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks. I'm glad that you've watched and you come on down.
Yeah. Those girls were awesome, weren't
they? Beautiful.
Voices.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a festival protesting to get rid of the mandates.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have massive whakapapa as individuals, but no one's sharing it. And if they are, they're trying to throw them in the
Look how many people there are here.
We'll see. So take some time out to have self-care. Self-care, like looking after yourself and reminding yourself why you're here. But in amongst all that, let's get some hard lucky done and I'm trying to put aside the party that's been happening here.
Yeah, stop the partying. Let's actually keep protesting. Nighttime partying is keeping everyone awake.
What then? Are we still going to be looking for solutions? So if you're out there and you're willing to share wisdom, knowledge, whakapapa, history, share it. Don't hold it, don't withhold it, because it'll serve its purpose here at the home. Anyway, that's my 2 minutes. I'm heading back to my babies. God bless you. Stand in the light.
sing that great for that amazing corrido. She said it perfectly. She said the exact reason why we're all here. And to stand strong and to stand together with this purpose to end these mandates and end the COVID-19 legislation. Because it's not fair and it's hurting and if not killing our people. So we stand strong and we stand together, united in the Māori of what we're creating here in this space. Next up, I have another beautiful guest speaker. His name is Te Oho. He's going to come and grace us with a beautiful corrido. So please, again, lend your hearts and your ears to this wonderful, wonderful tane. Hands together, please.
Before I start, I'd like to start us off with a karaoke. So, yeah. He noi tātou. Noi te kuhuri a te mana motu haki, ko i o matua kore, ko i o matua kore. Noi te tingata te whakamutu ngā ko i o matua kore, ko i o matua kore. I hanganga mea katoa ki te au mārama ki te au tūroa, ngā hau e pātai atu ki te moana, ki te wairua tapu hei more hu ki ngā tangata. Te ata whai o tō tātou wari ki a hukaraiti, te ariki tapu, te wairua tapu, te ingoa tapu, ko hukaraiti, ko hukaraiti, ko hukaraiti. Matua tama me te wairua tapu me ngā nahira pono, ma te māngai e tautoko ai, ai anei, ake nei ai. Ki runga i te mauri ka pai pokaro ki ngā tangata katoa, ma te atua he manaki, i runga te tenua he hongore he kōria. He kōria he hongore he ngaungaro ki te tenua. Ki te tenua he ngaungaro, ka tia pai, ka tūtiki pai, ka manaki tia pai. Ko gatu ki maripa, ko gatu ki hōme, ka piripiri tua. Ko i o matua koe, ko i o matua koe, ko i o matua koe. Kia tau, kia tātou katoa, kia te whai o te tātou wari ki ahi karaiti. Me te arahao te atua, me te kuki ngā taitanga, ki te wairua tapu. Ake, 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 amu.
Thank you, Amen.
Lord, today, Father, I'd like to thank you for you woke me up this morning, and I'd like to thank you for I thank you for choosing me before the foundation of this earth. You know my worth and also see me at my worst. You see me happy, you see me cry, you see me hide, you see me shine. I worship you, Father, to smother me with your word and guide me on my journey. I forever put you first. I ask for the Holy Spirit whenever I feel weak. You give me power, you give me strength, and line me with the divine and passing through time. Every move I make, it's you, Father, I glorify. Listen to the miracles the universe has provided. I surrender to you, Father, I seek for your kingdom. In the name of Jesus, I cherish that name, I praise that name every day. So in the name I pray, amen.
Amen.
Thank
you.
I just want to speak on a little run-ruggy that I went through, but this was like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, on Monday, I walked into my house and I got home. And when I got home, we found my brother dead in his bed, and it was the most saddest moment of my life, like finding your brother. Wow, just thinking about it, I just want to cry, but I have to stay strong for him, and this is the reason why I came here. Because when I found him, like something opened up within me, and I knew that I just had to, like I'm here for him, and I'm trying to state his testimony at this moment of time. And he was only 31 years old, and his name was Wade Cooper. And wow, and the week before that he got his booster, and so in the week, just within that week he died on Monday. So like I just don't understand it, eh? It's like it's really, this I just can't understand it. But as I look at the boy, he reminds me of my brother, and like he's the same size. They're like, because my brother was quite big, but they're actually the same size. But when they got back with like what he died of, they're saying he died of obesity, and like I just don't believe that. Like like he was the same size as him, and like I just couldn't believe it. And the saddest thing about that is that my parents just believed it was like a health problem. But me, like I just totally know that it was the best. My family, they've all got him vexed, but me personally, I haven't got him vexed. The reason why I haven't got him vexed is because I've tapped into my wairu and my spiritual side, and I've tapped into something that's deep beyond. And when you tap into your wairu and you listen to your spirit, you ask your spirit, you ask him, should we get vexed? And my my spirit, my wairua wasn't finding peace or ease within that. So I just felt like Tatua was telling me, God Father, he was telling me that, nah, it's not the way for you, you know what I mean? But all I just wanted to get out there is just like, you know, just look after yourself, you know, if you want to get vexed, that's up to you, no one's trying to stop you from getting vexed, you know, it's like, it's all up to you. If you think it's going to help you with you, well, yeah, it's up to you, because this is your life, you know, and we all need our freedom at the end of the day. Like, I believe, like, I became a follower of Jesus Christ, right, and I don't know why, because me being a Māori, we believe in our Atu God, we believe in Hangaro, Tāne Maruta, and all those, but I just found joy and comfort and just peace and just happiness within, like, even Kraiti. And I don't know why, I think that just chose me, like, in a way. So, for that, whānau, and yeah, just whānau, I don't know what to say about this. Yeah, and supporting the kaupapa here, this is a good kaupapa to support, you know. I totally support this kaupapa all the way. Like, I come from Blenheim, and yeah, just coming over the Cook Strait to come here and feeling the energy of this place, you know. I bring my brother with me. He's actually with me. This is his pounamu, and his pounamu, his pounamu's name is Potama, and this is actually a remembrance of my brother, so I know that he's here with me, and yeah, I just wanted to get this message out to you, but at the time, when we found my brother, the police came, you know, the police came, and then when they walked inside, there was like about 4 policemen, and they looked at my brother when he was lying down, and they were like, they knew what happened to him. They knew, you know what I mean? They knew, like one police officer was talking to me, and I just, because he's like, he asked me, like, how did he die, like, you know, and I told him, oh man, I believe it was the vaccine, he just got his booster the week before, you know, and so the look on this cop's eyes, you know, when I told him it was the vax, but he looked at me and he nodded his head, you know what I mean, and so he knew, and so I was like, wow, like, just this, it's a real spiritual, and I don't know how to, yeah, if anything, I just want to say, love your brothers, you know. You never know when you get to see your brother, you know, you might walk home and find your brother. And at this time, me, my uncle, 2 police officers, and a police lady walked my brother out the house, you know what I mean? And it was quite a strong moment, but I'll never forget this moment, you know. And so, they knew what happened to him, deep down, they know. These police here know, you know, they're not dumb, they know that what's up, they know about this vax, and it's just that they have to follow orders, but whānau, like, it's just all about respect, love, and happiness, whānau. At the end of the day, that's all we want, peace, love, respect, and happiness. And like last night on the kaupapa, I was on the gate last night, as I was on the gate, the student had alcohol, and I took his can off him, and I told him, nah, you can't have this in here. He arced up. So at that moment, like when he arced up, you know, we couldn't retaliate, can't do any of that, because it's just going to mess this whole project up. So what I done, I killed him with kindness. I gave him the biggest hug ever, you know what I mean?
Good.
I gave him the biggest hug ever. And he could feel the wairua. He could feel the wairua of my wairua. And my wairua, I could feel his wairua, and it was such a negative wairua, you know what I mean, at the time. And so I was like praying in my head, please take this negative energy away from him. Please take this negative energy away from him. And at that moment, yeah, he just walked out, you know, and so he was out there and nothing happened, so at the end, I just left with kindness, you know. So, but whānau, that's all I got to say. But all I want to say to you, whānau, is love your brothers, love your sisters, love every single person, you know. It's all about love, peace, happiness, and joy. And if we're happy, you know, we're happy, I guess. So, thank you, whānau, ngā mihi.
Wow, that was awesome to hear from a person that actually had our friend signing. So thanks so much, to these wonderful people that have been helping us out by bringing their message to the community as well. Alright guys, I'm going to go and find out where Chantelle is. Thanks very much for listening.
But we care. I'm not even from here. And all I've seen since I've been here is just Aroha upon Aroha. Communities coming together, the healing and the beauty that I've seen in this community has blown me away. It's incredible to see the strength and the just power of the unity and the Māori that's being created in this space of coming together, united in Aroha, in love, in peace, to stand up for our whānau, which is all of New Zealand, it's the world, it's one whānau, one people, we're one tribe. And to see us all here unite in this way, it's nothing less than a miracle. So please give yourselves a huge round of applause, this is amazing. And as the brother said, this is an alcohol and drug-free space. The whole point of being here is to be present, to be clear, and to stand in our strength, and to stand united together, clearly, to have a clear message and to get the mahi done. We need change. We need systematic change on a global scale, because enough is enough. I've walked through your communities, I've seen the people out here at night, and every single person who's drinking is hurting. That's really what's going on. They're in pain, and you can see it. And together we're coming together and healing it. Healing that they won't offer us. They're happy for the people to be alcoholics. They're happy for you to be all wasting your lives on drugs. What they're scared of is strong people, united, speaking clearly and concisely. But here we are. And they're trembling in their boots. We're here to care for our tamariki, our children, the future of humanity, not just our families, all humankind. The tamariki are all that we have, and we're here for them. Children who've been denied access to schools. It's about health, but they're not allowed to play sports. What is this? Since when has health meant exclusion? It never has. It's been scientifically proven that loneliness deteriorates your immune system. And we've been isolated and segregated and pushed aside. No more. We come together and we are strong. So, thank you guys. Just, I'm going to pass over to Mahilangi. She's an absolutely amazing wahine. I've seen her here over the last few days and she's just blown me away. Like everybody here, her mahi is very, very special. And I've officially become an auntie, which is great. Owen and I have a beautiful connection. So on that note, I'm going to pass over. So please give her a massive round of applause. And the kind of welcome that I know Aotearoa is capable of. So please give it up.
Wow, that was fantastic to bump into one of our friends who does sign language to really get the message out there to the deaf community.
from to see that our friends that speak New Zealand Sign Language. Hey guys, I've got a wheelchair just behind me. Yeah, we were able to hear that message with the New Zealand Sign Language interpreter. She's actually just a friend. She's a friend that we made. Sorry guys, I'll just get past you. We've got a wheelchair behind us. Can we come this way? We'll come this way, guys. We've got a wheelchair behind us.
They want to re-round, but now I'm saying to your time.
Yeah, alright, so we're at the Protest 22 Protest Festival to drop the mandates as the first step in getting our freedoms back. Really wicked vibe down here today. This morning we had okay, this is my friend I made yesterday. Hello. Backwards writing, but it says free hugs. Give me a hug. Awesome. Have a good day. I will. Alright, so yesterday I think it was, we were asked to try and get 12 hugs at least a day, and so I reckon I've definitely reached my quota for 12 hugs. Hi everybody! There is not one source of truth. We do read the comments. It's a bit hard sometimes when we're also walking and trying to see where we're going, or at least for me. I think Chantelle's obviously way better at it than I am. So trying to comment on some of the things you guys are saying. That was really, yeah, as I said, really, really great to have the New Zealand Sign Language interpreter friend to be able to chat with us and show everyone from the deaf community exactly what's going on. So that's why I did jump back on so we could just get another message out to these guys. Anyway, it's been really cool hanging out with you this afternoon. I will see you guys later. Have a good afternoon.
And I'll be your friend.
Mihirangi has just played. She was going to play a lot longer, but it took her too long to set up. So she's not able to carry on, but we'll hear from Sam soon.
We're so blessed and so honoured to have such amazing, powerful Wahine here sharing this space, sharing their art, their heart and souls with us today. Next up, we are going to have some more speakers. I'm just going to reinstate our kaupapa today, guys. We are here in peace, harmony and togetherness to stand in unity against a divisive government that is trying to hurt us, that is bringing in mandates that do much more damage than they do good. It's been scientifically proven now that they don't work. The vaccines are proven to be more and more ineffective as time goes on, and they're causing pain to our whānaus and to our families and to our tamariki. So we stand here together, united against these mandates. What are we against? Freedom! What do we want? Freedom! What do we want? Freedom! What do we want? Freedom! Beautiful. We want to end the mandates. Oi, bro, we need to get this boy down. Bro, G, we need you to come down, please.
Good work, thank you.
Remember here, guys, we're here to protect the modi of what it is that we're creating. Peace, harmony, togetherness, strength, and unity. We need to look after each other. We are all representatives of what is happening here. We are one team. If one of us lets the team down, the whole team gets let down. We are together in this. We stand strong. We are all representing our whānau here. Stay staunch, my family. Represent yourselves. Represent your whānau to the highest of your ability. That means staying sober. Cool. Just a wee announcement before I bring on our next guest. To Alia Hatfield, please return to your tent. Your dad wants you there. Alia Hatfield. Thanks, guys. So next up, we're going to have a corrido from Ricky, Crib, Sam and Glenn. They're the Manu Tao Freedom Fighters. But just before I invite them on, can we get a massive cheer for the convoy that came here? The New Zealand 2022 convoy. Yeah, people. For our freedom fighters, for the warriors, for the Wahine who got arrested for what we're doing here. Let's not forget. Give it up for our freedom fighters, guys. Give it up for yourselves. We've got some more legends, some more warriors that I'm more than happy to pass the mic to, guys. Give it up for Ricky, Sam and Glenn, the Manu Tao Freedom Fighters.
Ricky, Sam and Glenn. So we're booing because Trevor Mallard's voice is playing out on loudspeaker over the top of our protest festival. And we would much rather hear from Ricky, Sam and Glenn about what they went through the day the police inflicted the brutality against peaceful protesters.
Kia ora koutou. What do we want? What do we want? Kei konei. E hoa, Ricky, open us.
Kia ora tātou te whānau. Tapu, tapu, tapu awa. Ko ihu aunga mano. Tua uri, uri, whai oyo. Ki tonu te rangi me te whenua e te nui o tō kororia. Holy, 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 O Iho of the multitudes, of the highest and eternal. The heavens and earth are filled with your great glory. Te matua ora tonu, te kaha nui o te toka tori tapu. Whakamā te wara te ngā mahi o te rewara. Father, the eternal living God, the Son, the might and power of the Holy Trinity, destroy forever the works of the devil. E te manga e nā nera pono e te tokatori tapu, kia tatou mai anō koutou, ki wānganuri ki tēnei whakamoe me te au mātou. He tātari ngā kupu katoa, e whakapua kanāna e mātou, i roto i tō koutou karoria ko te mangai, hei tautoko mai, ai nei, aka nei, ai. Ko la tātou I te whānau! I have never seen in my life as much love in 1 week. My whole life has been sprouted with love across Aotearoa, New Zealand. When that cyclone came over the whenua, none of it went over the whenua, it went around the city. Because the wairua from Cape Leonga all the way to Bluff is here today. The heart of New Zealand is here today. And the wahine that stood on that line, I have never seen so much courage as the wahine that stood. And they were going, where are our tāne? Where are our tāne? You are our tāne. When you stand between a woman and her child, she will die for her children. And we won the day through love. We won the day through peace. We won the day through honesty, integrity, and the love of our whānau and our family. And we defeated the forces of tyranny, and they retreated because the heart of the wahine toa is here today. Freedom! 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 The courage of our woman. And that day, there was just pure terror that day. But we held the line the woman, tautoko the woman, your mothers, your sisters, and the mana they have. For the future, the Creator will be very much the woman nurturing aspect that we feel today. It's so beautiful. Just one thing I'd like to say to the police, that we gave them love after that terrible thing. So we send our love to the police, to you, and we send to you that night, we said to them, when you go home to sleep, when you go home to sleep, remember the mother's breast that you suckled from. Because the women here today are the same woman protecting their children and their family, because we're here for the children of tomorrow. For the children of tomorrow. For the children of tomorrow. Hold the love in your heart. I have seen love like I've never seen before. The love in our hearts. Hold it in your heart, not in here. We're going to try and do this. Hold it in your heart. And I've seen that love today. I'm calling on my brother Glenn. Kia ora, Glenn. Kia ora. Kia ora, Glenn. Kia ora,
my Prime Minister.
Kia ora whānau.
Kia ora, my Prime Minister.
Kei te mihi ki ngā ringa wera. Those ones that have nurtured us. Kei te mihi ki ngā haukainga, Ngāti Tama, who have supported us in our standing on this whenua before this corrupt institution known as our Parliament. Kei te mihi ki Ngāti Tama. Beautiful, whānau, beautiful. All the kai tautoko, all of our security brothers and sisters that are keeping us all safe, our medics here, kei te mihi ki a koutou, mō tō mana wanui. That means many acknowledgements for your big hearts. Ngā mihi ki ngā pau o te whare. You are all pillars of this house. It is you that hold up this chance of peace, this chance of regaining our democratic rights. I acknowledge you all who stand here today, standing in your power before this place. But I want to remind you of something. It is the blood, sweat and tears of your forebears who built this place. It is your place. You own it. No one can take that away from you. Not Jacinda Ardern, not Klaus Schwab, not anybody. They need to hear this. We're going to take the power back. We're going to take the power back. We're going to take the power back. 2 shots for summer. Well, I'll tell you this. When this is all over, I'll shot each and every one of you here more than 2 shots. And it won't be in a syringe. We need to hold the line in the meantime, whānau. We need to awhi this process. Remember why we're here. So many of our wahine toa of bumped into have said, oh, I feel we're forgetting why we're here. I forget we've turned into some festival and everyone's on the white pedal and getting haurangi and all this. Hey, don't forget why we're here. Don't forget why we're here. Okay, kia kaha whānau, because I'll tell you what, I'll be the first one to dish out those shots when we've got what we came for. Remember, we who stand here today need to provide manaakitanga. Manaakitanga. It's like support, okay? My kaiako said to me one day, manaakitanga, that's like having a visitor come to your house and making sure there's toilet paper in the toilet. Okay?
You look after them so they don't feel whakama, they don't feel ashamed to have to ask you. Okay, you look after them mana. You look after it. That's what you do when you give manaakitanga. So, some of you have been standing here since the beginning, and kei te mihi kia koutou, and many acknowledgements to you. But for those ones that stood when that storm came through, my heart beats stronger with your kaha, your strength. When the rain came sideways that night, they stood on the parapets before this place, lashed by the weather. The roi mati o ranganui e tui o nei. The tears of heaven. Tāwhiri Mātea did his bit to bring warfare to us, but like two mataunga, our freedom fighters stood on the parapets and did not yield. I just have a couple of things I just want to finish with. And I just want to say, look after the tamariki whānau. There's been a few of them go walk about while you're in the, wow, this is so cool, man. Oh, the love here. Oh, my son turned up today. Okay, because, you know, when we go to war, some of us, you know, we like to go to war and we like to, you know, let them go to school.
If you are missing one, go to security. They will help you with reconnected kids with parents.
So, I just want to acknowledge that we're fighting for our children. And we won't leave until we got what we came for. Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Okay, ka huri te ihu o tōku waka. Now our waka will turn to my brother Sam, and he's got a beautiful kōrero to share with you. Aroha nui kia koutou!
What do we want? Freedom! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Freedom! When do we want it? Now! United we stand! United we stand! Divided we fall! Divided we fall! United we stand! United we stand! Divided we fall! Divided we fall! We are sovereign, we are free! We are sovereign, we are free! The Bill of Rights belongs to me! The Bill of Rights belongs to me! Chair Whānau, thank you.
Stand for head of security, stand for head of security.
So I was one that got arrested the other day, dragged off by my dreads. Thank you, officers. Hey, but I hold no hard feelings. But there was a sense of unity in that cell between all of us who got locked up. So mighty chair to those brothers out there, thank you. So our current democracy does not exist anymore. Are not the top values of democracy freedom of choice, freedom to protest, government by the people, of the people, for the people? It does not feel like that anymore. Everywhere we go, new rules to follow, bills to pay, requirements to meet. And our government for the people, making new laws, legislations, regulations without any input from the people. Certainly not enough anyway. Once their agendas start to show, you can see why. Follow the money, follow the interest, the corporations, see who benefits, who is compensated, and who is left stranded, walked over, lied to, used, punished, left with nothing except a tent on Parliament lawn. It definitely does not feel by the people, of the people, and for the people. Is this what freedom is supposed to feel like? Surrounded by concrete, metal, machines, technology, unnatural noise, man-made smells, chemicals, toxins that infect our food, our body, our water, the air we breathe.
Is this what we were made for?
No.
Hell no! I don't think so. Look at what we've accomplished in 2 weeks.
Yes!
Hey, give yourselves a round of applause. Everyone, man, everyone's chipped in, so thank you. We are meant for so much more. I know we are. I can feel it when I take my dogs for a walk next to the river. Ride my horse through the bush. When we light a fire to keep ourselves warm. When we grow food, vegetables, fruit, a bit of the herb. I feel most that we are meant for more when we share beautiful moments of time with our family. Dads, mums, brothers, sisters, sons and daughters. Those hilarious, sad, dramatic, exciting and chilled times with our closest friends. Those people with no relation that we choose to be connected with and share ourselves with. Some incredible feats can be accomplished with that human connection, like right here and right now. But most of all, I know without a shadow of a doubt that we were meant for more when I look into the eyes of the woman I love. To love so much that you know that you now live for that person. You know, that connection, not only physically, but mentally. Your souls, your bodies, your life are now one together. That passion, that connection, trust, longing and loving is so unique to humans. Life is so short. We should be embracing that every fucking day. Thank you guys. Sorry I know I'm a bit shaky. Appreciate it. I'd love to leave on one more chant, and I need everyone to get into this because we can almost make our own dance party out of it. So after me, I believe that we will win. 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 I believe that we will win.
Awesome, Sam. Well done. What an amazing person, and what he went through on Thursday the 10th against the police, still staying peaceful.
Guys, give them a massive round of applause. Come on.
Wow. Brilliant work.
Next up, I have 3 beautiful wahine here to share some korero and some music with us. We have Georgia, Lucy, and Amy. Anna! Give them a massive round of applause, guys.
That was fantastic. Sam was there when, with the police brutality, and faced it peacefully and supported his brothers, and thank goodness for people like him who's held the line.
Just before we get started, we're actually looking for a mean harmonica player out there in the crowd, especially in the key of A. If you can make your way up here. Shelton? Is Shelton still around from yesterday? That's for Anna here, who's going to be playing a song. So yeah, come on up. We've got a little bit of time to make your way up here. I'm going to be completely upfront and honest. I'm not a musician. Got my drum. I came down from Russell, Bay of Islands, yesterday.
Yeah.
Big journey. And I came as a mother, first and foremost. I'm here speaking to you all as a mother. When I booked this yesterday, there weren't this many people, so I'm pretty nervous. But I know you're all good people with good hearts, and it's such a privilege to be up here, being able to share a message as a mother with fellow mothers. So here's to the mothers that are here, here's to the fathers, here's to the parents that are going through this. I want to acknowledge that myself and Lucy Jane here has come up from Wanaka. We've met here in Wellington from opposite sides of the country. We talked all week about doing this. We've discovered at the end of the day nothing was more important than this. We each have partners and beautiful children, obviously, and I want to acknowledge the fathers, our partners, are holding it down at home, looking after our tamariki for us, supporting us as women to be here. As mothers, I truly believe in the strength of us, wahine, and a mother is a mother. As a mother, you don't have to have a child, you have to just have a creation in this world. That's mother, that's nurturing. So, yeah, I just wanted to be here as a mother and to play this song that some of you might know. Now, when I say play, the speaker's going to play it, and I'm going to try and sing along. But the song is called Resilient by Rising Appalachia. And some of you will know it. I want to hear your voices. I want to invite all the mothers to come to the front as you can. I know it's tight out there. Just raise your voices because we need resilience. We're in this for the long haul. This song is to inspire resilience and strength from all of you. I just wanted to have, my vision was just to stand up here and play this song, and I just also want to acknowledge the parents of teenagers. I have a 4-year-old and a 7-year-old. I have 2 girls, and my heart breaks for what the parents of teenagers are having to go through with their teens, not being able to drive a car or sit their license without being vaccinated. I'm here because I'm fighting for a future where my children are not going to be held by the pharmaceutical industry to whatever it is they say that they need to participate in society as free beings. I'm not having that, and I'm not going anywhere until this fight is done. Fuck that. Let's have the song Resilient play. Put up with a bit of my bad singing. Anna's going to make up for it afterwards. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Thank you for being here. This is the most incredible time of my life, and I'm sure it is for all of you too.
Yeah.
So DJ, play that song, baby.
We just heard from Ricky, Glenn and Sam, who held the line on Thursday the 10th when the police brutally assaulted the protesters who were just here peacefully asking for them to drop the band-aids.
Place your hand on your heart, close your eyes, you can feel into your inner strength.
I am resilient, I trust the movement, I negate the chaos, uplift the negative. I'll show up at the table again and again and again. I'll close my mouth and learn to live.
Sorry guys, it looks like they possibly are towing some cars from the train station. Let me just have a look and see what I can find out. Alright guys, I've got to find out what's going on. I'll be back soon. Hey guys, Megan here on Chantelle's live stream. She has headed down to the train station to have a look. It looks like on the Freedom and Rights Coalition page, there's one car with a lot of police and a lot of people are down there. That looks like they are negotiating and talking calmly. So Chantelle and her cameraman are heading down there. I'm going to stay up here and cover the conversation, the korero. We're about to hear from the women who were on the front line on the day of the police brutality on Thursday the 10th of February, and we'll be able to hear what they say. So have a look and we'll see how this goes.
Tried to get the rest of the Tails boys up here, but this wasn't quite.
Are they
Some commitments, some
It is.
and then it was, oh, well, I'm going to come up and present. And if I get
Tēnā koutou katoa no me inui ka koutou huhui mai nei. Ko tōna pōkiri Phillips ahau he uri no tainui tūwhare tō Taranaki Parihaka aho. Kia ora mai tātai.
Yeah, it looks like the police are just
So this
surrounding
blanket that I am wearing is older than me, and it belongs to a kuia from Parihaka, and that is my grandmother. And I just want to say that I come here with her Maori. I want to manifest who she represents, and that's passive resistance.
I didn't see on the Freedom of Right to
Maori ora.
any tow truck down.
I have a message here for our whānau, our iwi haukainga, our iwi katoa. We've heard a lot of kōrero out there, a lot of kōrero that makes us question who we are and who we represent. Well, we represent our tupuna. And what we're going to hear on the stage today is some real tika and pono stuff, the truth. And in my truth, I just want to say that we are a whānau who have experienced mamai. My father was damaged when he got his second vaccination, and now he has myocarditis. My darling has buried several of his whānau members days after that they received the vaccination, and we stand and we are voices for them. We are also a nana and a koro, and we have 20 mokopuna, and so we also stand for them. And by crikeys, they are not coming after our babies, nor are they coming after our mokopuna. You know why? You know why? Because this thing is gene therapy. Do you know what that is? It alters your DNA. You know what that means to me as a Māori? It alters my whakapapa. It alters my uri to come. And no way is this government or any other person is going to allow that to happen. I'm just going to hand it over to our rangatira, Sue Gray, and then after Sue will be Chris. Please, whānau, you need to hear the messages because they are tika and pono. There's a lot of kōrero that I put on my Facebook page, Donna Pōkere Phillips. A lot of data there. There's no misinformation, disinformation, or conspiracy theory. It's all fact. It's all tika. It's all pono. Kia ora mai tātou. Kia ora. Thank you, Jono. It's so amazing to see the crowd get bigger and bigger and bigger every single day. I didn't know we could do this. And I'm so happy to see so many people in the crowd who I know from all around New Zealand and from all different issues that we've been working on, and to see the unity and everybody coming together.
There's one car in the middle of the road between.
And as we get more and more unity and people get braver at speaking out and sharing their stories, just as you have, people getting braver and braver, we're learning that the things that we've been going through were not just us, but they were shared by each other, but we haven't been given the opportunity to share that information. We've been feeling isolated and alone. And I'm just wondering how much is helping our mental health to be able to be together and feel like we are part of something so much bigger than ourselves. It's the festival that they didn't want us to have. And it was created by a whole lot of beautiful people who understood in their mind, in their heart, or in their gut that things were not right. And our challenge now is to share the love and the joy that we've all been developing since the very first day that we were here. In fact, since the very first day that we started getting these mad mandates. And we started to wonder what was going on. And the groups have been growing up. I see Peter over there from Nelson. We were out at the supermarket the very first weekend of lockdown, the level 4 lockdown in 2020, saying this is not right. And you look at it now and you look at how the whole movement has grown bigger and bigger and bigger. People have asked me if I can talk about the law and your rights. Well, I did that on Wednesday, last week, when the police decided that they needed to come and interrupt our little get-together.
And I'm really pleased I did it, because we're going to have a quick word from Chris, but then we're going to hear from the 7 beautiful wahine, the bravest of the brave, who all know about holding the line. Because on the day of the police's shame, these are the heroes that held the line, and they're the heroes that got us to where we are now, where we've actually got, I think the police have actually pretty much, at least in their minds, crossed the line to join us, even if not in their bodies.
Chantelle is hitting
Now, give them a really big cheer, because it's not much fun standing around. And our friends and connections are getting bigger and bigger, because we've been working with some of the media that were pretty slow coming together to join us and pretty slow sharing our story. But over the last few days, even some of the media that we thought would never cross the line have crossed the line and joined us. So a massive thanks to the very bravest of the media, the first to cross the line, who actually come and talk to us and started to listen to our stories and started to understand what made people jump in their vehicles and get themselves down to Wellington. And the more the people hear the stories, the next is for Wellington to join us. Everybody in Wellington, let's make Wellington the centre of democracy. And let's do it with or without the lot who should be in the buildings, who should be representing us. If they can't do it for us, let's show them how it's done. We're doing it with love, aroha. We're doing it with unity. We're doing it by creating the world that we want. And it's going to take every single one of us, because every single one of us have got a piece of the puzzle to create the future that we want. We're all special. We've all got our own amazing skills and our amazing life experience. And we're going to make the most beautiful, beautiful puzzle with the most amazing diversity of people, colours, sizes, to make the world so beautiful compared to this dumbed down version where we all have to be boring and the same. Just imagine what we can create. Look what we've done already. So let's all start thinking really big now. Let's start thinking about what we can do next, what we can personally add to the amazing work of every single person who's here today, and all of those people hiding out the back who are doing all the work that's making it so nice for us all here today. And I'm going to give the mic to Chris, but I want you to then listen to Chris, because he's got a really important message. And then I want you to celebrate these 7 beautiful wahine toa who are going to come and share their story, because my job is done, because the people are stepping up and taking back their power, and they're going to tell you how it all happens.
No tow trucks down there at the moment. The police are down at the train station.
Kia ora koutou.
And Chantelle is heading there. At this stage,
I got into this probably about 5 months ago. My background is health and safety, okay, consultant, and when I heard that this was taking place and it was going to be run under the Health and Safety Act, I was appalled. The Health and Safety Act was put in place in memory of 29 miners that died in the South Island at Pike River. And that person in that nest up there decided to use that as the excuse to poison our children and ourselves. Okay, that's just disgusting. So I went on a mission, and that mission was to track down any documentation I can find where they slipped up, where they missed something, and they didn't hide it. Well, guess what? We've got the evidence. And I'm going to present that evidence against the wall later on this evening when it gets a bit darker, up against the beehive. I want to thank you all for being here. Now, there's a couple of things I would like to say. I'd like you to actually just take a moment, okay? Everybody just calm down. We need a moment's silence for 363 people who've lost their lives because of the vaccine, and countless others that have been injured by this genocide. So if you could just bow your heads just for a moment, please. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to be setting up a projector over by the wall, under the nest over there. Okay, anybody is welcome to come over. It'll probably be in between the intermissions. Okay, for the wonderful performers that we've got here. Okay, it is enlightening. It is heartening. It is spiritual. All of New Zealand has finally come together. Kia kaha.
Thanks guys. We'll hand over to the 7 amazing wahine toa who held the line, and they are why we're still all here today.
I've been told there are no tow trucks down at the train station that we can see. There is a car in the middle of the road. And the police are down there, but there are also a lot of us down at the train station. So Chantelle is heading there now, and I'm going to stick up here so we can hear from these strong women, the women that held the line and were assaulted and arrested by police.
Kia ora, everyone. Tēnā koutou katoa. We are the Arohata 7, as we're calling ourselves. Yes, and we would just have been asked by many people to come up and kind of share a little bit of our stories. You wouldn't want them all because it's very long. So on Thursday morning last week, all of us held the line to defend our rights and our families. Many of us were arrested. Some of us were hurt. Everyone was brave and strong. We were united in our commitment to hold the line. We chose not to acknowledge any charge because we have a right to be here. All of your collective commitment and intention held us firm, and we want to thank you all individually for that, whether you were here physically or just mentally. Yeah, you don't go through an experience like that without forming a very solid bond, and that's what we have done, which will carry us for the rest of our lives. Yeah, we'd also like to thank, so not all the police that day were misbehaving. We would really like to thank many of the police officers and prison staff who were, of course, just regular Kiwis like us and went above and beyond to care for us. They showed a lot of concern, a lot of empathy for our cause and for us personally as just human beings. So personally, my name's Rebecca Land. I'm from Hokianga. I'm here as a mother, a friend and a citizen who is just over the damage, deprivation and division caused by this whole system really, which, you know, has been going on for hundreds of years, if not thousands. Anyway, I believe there's no emergency that's bad enough to justify the trampling of our basic rights. It's time, I feel, to step into our power of our birthrights and to shoulder those responsibilities to each other and to Papatūānuku and to every living being. We're not above or below anyone, so if we just relate to each other as equals, the world go around real easy. I believe, doing this will create a future that we are all proud to share. Cool, so I'll just hand you over to the ladies to say a few words.
I love ya!
Hi, I'm Susan Denham. Hi.
Hey, Susan. I love you!
I live in Christchurch. I'm qualified. I lost my job due to the mandate, just like many of you. And that's just one of the reasons why I'm here, standing up for our rights with all of you. Our government's doing a really good job at dividing us all. And I feel that everybody here is doing an amazing job at stamping that shit into the ground. The unity here is amazing. And the love and compassion that everyone here has for each other, and that I'm seeing flow out into Wellington as well. And I'm just really excited that it's starting here. And let's take this unity into the future with us. No more division. Love and compassion for everybody. And I feel really proud to be here with all of you from different races, religions, class, because we're all the same. So thank you everybody for your support. Everyone here and everyone else out in New Zealand that's here with us mentally. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for being so proud of us.
Yes.
We were in there and we were really proud of you guys too. And especially since we watched a bit of mainstream media, they didn't talk about us at all, but we did see some pictures of the gentlemen, the men who were standing here at the front holding the line in that foul weather over that weekend. While we were in Arahata holding the line. Do not sign was our mantra. And I tell you guys, we could not have done that without 7 of us. There's something magic about 7. Every single one of us did something along that journey of 5 days in our incarceration that kept us strong, kept us together, and helped us to do the job that we were here to do. So we were in there doing a job that needed to be done, which is to make change in our country and to be heard. And yes, the police were pretty okay mostly. There was some rough stuff down the end, and I'll talk about that in a moment. But you know, on that day, the police were there defending grey buildings. They were not out here with us, supporting us and looking after us and maybe removing some of the people who were getting a bit too excited about another cause or whatever it was. You know, they were there looking after grey buildings. So at 7 o'clock that morning, and I was down there in my car, you know, and I got a whisper that the police were gearing up and that they'd been training with the army and that they were ready. And so I raced up and down these streets and I was knocking on the caravans and all the cars and so on, and come on guys, you need to get out there and hold the line. So fast forward, you know, 15, 20 minutes or so, and a bunch of us are standing right out the front there, and I was just beside Rebecca and these other ladies were close by at different times. We didn't know each other at all, and first we were standing and there was a bit of chaos. We didn't quite know what to do. Then we were sitting. So that front line, we were sitting on the ground and just linked arms and just holding there. And lots of people were doing different things. Some people were interacting with the police. Some people were just helping each other to know what to do. And I was sitting there trying to clear my mind and just stay really present and not think too much. I didn't want to have to make some decisions about whether to stay or go. I'd already made the decision to be there, and I knew that that decision could have meant some different outcomes that I didn't need to think about right then. I just was doing the job right then. So when I left Hamilton in the rain and gale and gusts of a Monday morning a couple of weeks ago, I thought I might drive down to Taupo, or maybe I'll get to Wellington and then just kind of turn around and get out if the traffic's not too bad. And when I was leaving Hamilton, my husband said to the kids, Mum's got to go down there. Like, this is going to make history. Boy, we did not know. So here I am a couple of weeks later, and some people say to me, so how long are you going to stay? And I sort of think, well, how long are you a mother for?
Yeah.
When is your job done? So I would say that the main mandate that got me here was the mandate on my kids' sport. But right now I'm standing for all the mandates to be removed, because no one needs to be mandated and no one needs to be muzzled. We are living human beings and we know how to take care of ourselves and the planet and each other. And we know how to take care of people who need care too. So thank you so much, New Zealand.
Kia ora Aotearoa, nice to see you here. Thanks so much for coming. I'm so excited, I've lost my voice. Yeah, it's been an exciting 12 days to say the very least. Last year I made a very special birthday wish, and I can't tell you guys what it is because apparently that's not a thing that you do, but let's just say my birthday came true and I was incarcerated on my birthday. That's not what my birthday wish was, but it's led to you all being here, so well done. Thank you so much.
Singing happy birthday in the paddy wagon.
That wasn't the only thing we sung. We had a few chants. Do you guys want to sing any of them?
Yes.
Okay. There's 6 verses. Bust it up, alright. You can shove those stocking platforms up your ass. You can shove those flipping platforms up your ass. You can shove those flipping veil forms, shove those flipping veil forms, shove those flipping platforms up your ass. Cause we will keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping, keep on camping, keep on camping on the grass. We can shove Jacinda's mandates up her ass. We can shove Jacinda's mandates up her ass. We can shove Jacinda's mandates, shove Jacinda's mandates, shove Jacinda's mandates up her ass.
Language warning.
We're on the right side of freedom. We're on the right side of history that lasts. We'll be the heroes of history when past. We're on the right side of history. You're on the right side of history. The heroes of history when past. Freedom and truth is what we ask. Freedom and truth is what we ask. Freedom and truth, freedom and truth, freedom and truth is what we ask. Oh. Your face is far too pretty for that mask. Your face is far too pretty for that mask. Your face is far too pretty, far too pretty, far too pretty for that mask.
Wow.
Okay, well done. We've turned the speakers off. So when they try to tell us to go away, I just sing the "We'll keep on camping on the grass" thing. Yeah. So we were on the front line. I was only there for a few hours, but I was pretty quick there because we were camping right next to it. First tents down, which was quite exciting. We came straight from Marukaikuru, Shelley Bay. And yeah, so myself with my beautiful partner Tapo and my beautiful brother Dearian from Shelley Bay, and yeah, those two boys held the line with many others for 9 hours.
9 hours. Thank you guys. Thank you to everyone who held the line.
When we heard that they had held the line in prison, we didn't believe it, and to be honest, I still didn't believe it for those 4 days until I actually came out and saw all of you guys here, and honestly, it was like a dream. I'm still waking up. So thanks so much for coming, and thank you so much to all the people that held the line so that we could still be here today. Thank you to all the donations and the support that have come through in many different forms. There's so many people working so hard, so yeah, big love, and let's remember why we're here. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. It's not easy having this many people well looked after, and so there's plenty of work to be done, and so we're all here for the right reasons, I'm sure. There's an info tent and an admin tent where you can come and support, or just if you see opportunities to support, take them up, and we've got this together, Aotearoa.
Hi everyone, my name is Linda Greenhorn. Now, if you don't know what greenhorn means, it means timid cowboy. Well, I do not comply with much. So they got that wrong by picking on me in the first place. I was sitting peacefully by myself at my place of residence. I came down with the truck convoy on that Sunday 2 weeks ago by myself. I'm from Auckland, I'm a wife and a mum. This is so important to me. My family has been through a lot. There's no need to share, we've all got stories. The government has got, I don't think, anything right for a long, long time, but over these last 2 years, it's disgraceful.
Yeah.
And they didn't get it right on the 10th of February either. They arrested innocent protesters being peaceful.
Yes.
That's who you need to arrest. I don't have much more else to say, but I'm not going away either. I came here for answers and for changes. And until we're all there with everything we want to get our country back, I remain.
Thank you. These are the 7 women that held the line and were assaulted, some of them, and arrested and kept for 5 days.
What I'm saying?
Yes.
Well, if the police ask you, the answer is no. I do not understand what you are saying. Always remember, you have the right to remain silent, and it is the one right they will want to take away, and that is your power. Say nothing, tell them nothing, and they will harass you for hours, don't they? Good cop, bad cop. Trust me, I've seen these close up. I had this guy next to me saying, "Get that thing out my face! Get that thing out my face!" Sure. You say nothing, and then you say to them every time they ask you, "Please respect my right to remain silent." Say nothing. Yes. My name is Gail. Peace, guys.
Thanks, Gail. Thank you.
People power, guys.
7 strong
women. We can do this together. There's a damn sight more of us than there is of them. You have the right to remain silent. Oh, they are. Because they know they can say it.
Wow.
Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Ko te anri tuku ingoa, no tūranga nui a kiwa hou. I'm the tangi weto of the crew, so bear with me. Kia kaha! Based on my own personal medical reasons, being terminated due to the mandates, possible exclusion from my future sports goals, and the amount of friends, family and people that I'm aware of who made a decision they feel they didn't have in order to hold their families together, feed their children and keep their roofs over their heads. We sat there on Thursday peacefully. My naive self thought that because we were sitting on the grass that we would be fine, however. Right from the beginning, we just want to acknowledge everyone that put in their efforts to create the convoy in the first place. The world is watching now, and we were watching, and we came together. We were unsure as we left Gisborne that morning. To my amazing friends, Michelle, Lance and Jimmy, I managed to squeeze a ride in. I told them I had no money to contribute, but they still bought me. When we arrived at Napier, we were still unsure. We didn't see people. It started pissing down, it got worse, and everyone flooded in, and we knew we were in the right place at the right time. As we travelled down the country, every small little town, people at all hours, their children at the end of the driveways, we knew we were on the right mission. We're not the small minority or a few hundred anymore. They need to listen. Once we got here, all the abundance that flowed in, food, contributions, big companies that have wished to remain unknown, all their donations is what has helped us stay here in the first place. People on the front line, men, women, parents, brothers, sisters, everyone that stood there that day, we're in this together. I want to thank everyone that saw that and arrived, because everyone being here today is going to make that change. We're in this together, Aotearoa. We're not going home.
The 7 women arrested and held for 5 days for peacefully protesting while the police brutalised the people on the front line.
Alrighty, that's us. Thank you for your time. Thanks for being here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, whoa, can I get a little bit less? Guys, give it up for these amazing wahine. True warriors. Just a quick announcement. We have a car with a number plate or a vehicle of the number plate NUN678. If you could please move your vehicle, that would be awesome. It's down by the railways. So if you could do that, that would be great. So I'm going to be just wrapping up our section today. We're going to be handing over to some musicians and some amazing talent that have come in to support the cause. I just want to remind everybody of the kaupapa of today. This is an alcohol-free, drug-free event. This is a protest. It is not a party. We are here for a purpose. We have things that we need to change, and we do it through strength, unity, and community. Through communication, clear, effective, proactive dialogue is how we are going to change this. It's not through parties, it's not through alcohol or drinking, it's staying strong in our mana and our power and what we've come here to do. So please, please remember that over the weekend. Be kind to each other. That's the biggest principle we need to work here with today. If you want to be treated with respect, treat others with the respect that you want to be treated with. Treat others with the kindness that you want to see. Treat others as you wish to be treated. It's a huge, huge part of what we're doing here. Show love, show aroha.
They are not time
show people what it is to be in a true community, in a true whānau. If you see rubbish on the ground, go pick it up. Security needs volunteers. There's a security tent here. If you've got a hand, you've got a heart, please go and help them out. There's rubbish that needs collecting. Please go and volunteer. Don't just stand here. Put in the mahi. Put in the work, because it's work that's going to get it done. It's not just words. It goes beyond that. It's every single person standing up for what they believe and acting on it. Because words aren't enough anymore. These guys are all words. We're mahi. This is what this is. I just want to express deep, deep, heartfelt gratitude for every single one of you who are here in this space. Huge gratitude to the convoy. Let's give it up for the convoy. New Zealand Convoy 2022. Give it up for our wahine, all the speakers that we've had here today, enlightening us, enriching our minds. Give it up for yourselves for being here, for showing that support, for being in the presence of aroha and standing strong in the modi of what we're creating here today. Please give yourselves a massive round of applause. And I'd like to finish today just from me with a spoken word piece that I've written, and I'd love to share it with you guys. Thank you for sharing your ears and your hearts with me so far. Starts like this. Enter the center, that place that you know you were meant to be, where the walls breathe history. Daily, working hard and they don't pay me, standing up to these industries that deny our right to be free, whose greed supersedes the needs of the plenty. They're trying to drive our souls for empty, for our culture is surrounded by vultures who prey on the weak, the few who see truth, who aid to make do and give hope to the youth that can't cope with the ruthless thugs in white collars, whose only aim is to rob us of homes and space for creation. So I'm waking up the nation. I've got no time to be patient. I'm not just trying not to pay rent. I'm trying to make a statement. I'm so sick of enslavement to corporate payment. What's this? Bailout, bankers, big brother bullshit. Back to the basics. I've been facing arrest for my aim to live less stressed and finding ways to invest in the art of life. I'm living light on my feet. For the people in the street who don't have enough to eat, I tread softly. Because I'm walking on dreams. Occupation schemes seem in desperate need of attention, while the parliament keeps robbing your pension in the pockets of their cronies' intentions. They're just crooks, balancing books, who won't look at how corruption hooks in the flesh and blood. I wish they could step to my cipher. I live my life for creating ways of amazement, the ways not to pay rent. GCC, VVV, SIMA represented ways of unrelenting, upsetting the powers that be have me constantly stressing. I'm not messing, Parliament's investing in false debt and intimidation. They're trying to buy up the nation when it belongs to the people. They won't even see us as equal, so they cheat. Parkinson's beat, shaky deals they entreat, their colleagues' pockets deep, their pet tiger deceased. Still it's us that weep, the mentally weak, who get ill trying to keep up with the payment of policies wasted. Outdated, I'm fated to be the greatest mental patient ever emerged ahead of the herd, spilling words as worlds unfurl, and corruption curls the hair on your chest. So let's invest in communities, common unities. Peace and love. Am I getting through to me? I know how you only found out.
Wow, that was pretty intense to hear those women talk. The 7 that were arrested and kept for 5 days for peacefully protesting and then hearing after we witnessed what the police did to the people on the front line, it's just amazing that they stood their ground. Arrested by the police on Thursday the 10th during the police brutality.
No, you're doing up there.
And what powerful stories they had.
Still awake? Are you guys running out of steam?
No!
Getting a bit tired up there?
No!
Think it's time to pick up and go home, do you?
No way!
Okay, well, I want to hear some of your voices. We've got a bit of a beat, we've got the DJ just resetting, alright? So, first of all, why don't you give it up again for those amazing, brave ladies who were arrested last week? I'm so inspired, and there were a whole lot of other people arrested. But honestly, the sun is beating down on us right now. Thank God for the cloud cover. Thank God for the breeze that's coming through here. And maybe later on we'll have a little bit of condensation, a little bit of moisture coming from the heavens. But the main thing we need to know is let's keep the main thing the main thing. Why don't you repeat after me? Let's keep the main thing the main thing. And the main thing that we're here for, and as I say, and we keep on reminding, and I guess I don't need to remind you, it's probably just the New Zealand media that we need to remind. They keep on trying to put out an image that there are a whole lot of scattered sheep running around the lawn of Parliament. They don't know what they're standing for. They're all arguing, they're all talking about different things. You know what, as I said yesterday and the day before that and the day before that, we come here from our diverse backgrounds, but we are here in unity, we are here in agreement. We don't have to stop flying our flags or doing what we do, but there's one thing that we know, is that since these dirty mandates came in, our lives have been disrupted, our families have been separated, we've been, there's been, I don't know, a whole lot of upset people who want to buy their first homes can no longer buy their first homes. So dreams have been crushed and shattered, and there is so much uncertainty, insecurity and instability that has been released over the nation because of these dirty mandates. They don't work, all right? COVID has made it quite clear that COVID does not distinguish between the vaccinated and the unvaccinated. So why these mandates, all right? We know all these things. This is the stuff that we know. We've got the science. We've got New Zealand doctors speaking out with science. Give it up for NZDSOS. We got the experts on our side. We don't have to have media experts trying to manipulate the truth and try and hold back the truth. We got the teachers, NZTSOS. Give it up for them. We've got so many groups who have jumped up. And you know, I know people here, some of you, you'll say, man, I've never been involved in anything like this before. I'm feeling a little bit rebellious. Some of you are feeling pretty excited. I met a granddad who was arrested the other week, and he'd been pepper sprayed and everything. And I sat there and I thought, wow, first time ever being arrested. Of the 122 people, there were people who were packed in a cell, and they said, of all of us who are getting fingerprinted and assessed, there's only one in our midst who had a prior record. But the rest were law-abiding citizens. So what's happened? Do we have a whole heap of law-abiding citizens who've suddenly decided to turn into criminals? No. You just decided it's time to stand up for what is right if our government is not going to stand up for what is right. And so we need to come here and tell them. So let's make sure we get the message straight, guys, because there's only one thing that brought so many of us together. It's a disruption to the lives of ordinary New Zealanders because of these mandates that were imposed. So it's about time that I got you to exercise your lungs. We've got some amazing artists that are coming up tonight, and they're going to have a chance to share their message. But I want you to share your message so it's loud and clear to any politician who's still sitting in those seats right there on their comfortable leather couches. This is it. Let's just get blow a bit of steam out. No more mandates. Come on. Get this up. I want to hear it loud and clear. I want to know, wait. I want to hear that we are all on the same page. Can we go? Can we get it going for a while?
No more mandates. No more mandates. No more mandates. No more mandates. I can't hear you. That's it, louder. That's why we come here louder. Keep it going. Jacinda. By March, we want to go home. We don't want to stay here. We want to carry on with our lives. We want you to listen. We want you to meet us. We want you to show some manners. Turn up and speak. Keep it going. You're getting you're getting tired now. You can't handle it. You want to go home. That's it. No more mandates. 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 I think we've got some media up there. The rest of you got tired. That's it. Thank you, man. She's got it. What about you guys over there?
No more mandates. No more mandates.
Behind me.
No more mandates. 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 No more mandates.
Wow. Awesome. Give yourself a hand. Sometimes, I don't know, we don't get caught up in all of the music and everything. It's great to have a good concert, but we're not here, as we said, to have a concert. As great as this is, and as awesome as it is to see a village happening here today, but in my heart of hearts, I just want to go home.
Yeah.
I want to go home and carry on with my life. I want to go home and spend my time dropping my boy and girl to school, picking them up from school, taking them out to McDonald's, drive through to get an ice cream and a Big Mac. I want to get on with my life. And everybody here ultimately wants to get on with their lives. And so all we are saying is there are conversations that are happening through here. There are conversations that are happening with the police. And we're saying let's work together to try and keep this place safe and to keep things in order. But the only conversation that doesn't seem to be happening is the only conversation that's going to bring about a change, and that's with the Prime Minister of our nation today. That's not a hard thing to ask. We're asking for some respect. We're asking to listen to the people. A recent poll showed that 1 in 3 New Zealanders is with you right now. And I'm sure it's even more that 1 in 3 New Zealanders agrees with what we're doing and is with you. And I believe there are many, many more who are coming. You know what's happening, guys? When people ask us, how long are you guys going to stay there? Well, this is my answer. The ferries are full. The flights are full.
Yes.
They're all coming. And they're going to keep on coming. And there are more people who are going to keep on coming. As the only thing that's going to change that is when you sit down like a caring Prime Minister, kind that you say you're supposed to be, and talk to the people. You're a party and a Prime Minister for all you New Zealanders. Well, all New Zealanders are represented right here, right now, here today. And so thank you all. Give yourselves a hand for the energy and your loyalty and your commitment to this cause. I do not underestimate the sacrifice that each and every one of you is making to be here today. The money that you're spending, the separation from your families to be here today. And I know that as you are standing, there are many, many more who are listening to that and are coming down to join you, okay? So we'll take our best care to look out for each other, to keep the focus, to keep ourselves on track, to look after ourselves, to keep safe, to keep alcohol and drugs out of here, right? No place for any of that. That's not what this is about. Find somewhere else to have a party far away from here, but this is about what we want to achieve through this government. Can I get an amen? We're all in agreement? Awesome. Hey, you know, I just feel like it's good to reset. I've exercised my lungs. I'm not going to scream no more mandates anymore. I just wanted to make sure that we remembered exactly why we were here. But I think it'd be good as we reset and get into the next part of our program for the evening, if we can get together and sing this amazing prayer, the most beautiful anthem in the whole world. So I'm going to invite Lisa
Lisa up, and she's going to join us in singing our national anthem.
Ciao everybody! Okay. E hoa atua o ngā iwi matura a ta whakarongona me
There are certain people who can no longer sing their anthem, and we are restoring that, and we're restoring truth and integrity to this nation. So thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you to every other group who has been part of providing some kind of support and infrastructure to see our little tent city build up over here. I want to acknowledge a couple of these groups, and throughout the night and throughout the next couple of days you're going to see some of the leadership of these groups. But I just want to acknowledge Voices for Freedom, who are an amazing group of people who have just been working together with us, and they've been providing templates and letters and providing awesome support, and they work day in, day out, just loving and just really being integrous and consistent. And some of us, it takes a really bad thing to happen, but we're quite comfortable. But these people have gotten uncomfortable, and they've gotten out there, and they've done the work, and they've pulled the best of their resource and their expertise together. We've got the Outdoors and Freedom movement who've been out there and working, and I know that I spent a lot of time across the road there with Sue Gray and a few of us waving our waving our platforms and everything, but everyone's coming together today. We've got the Freedom Alliance. Give it up for the Freedom Alliance. And you know, the Freedom Alliance, they're a group who have just been out there right in the early days, right from day one. They've been out there beating the streets, waving their signs. We've got Resistance Kiwi. Do you like that name? Resistance Kiwi? Yeah, people think Kiwis are flightless and powerless birds, but nah, you guys are flying, and you know how to resist. So when there's evil that comes away, you resist. And they've been doing the bridges all around town and keeping things going. We've got United for Freedom. We've got Give It Up for Them. We've got Freedom Fighters. Every single group. And you know, some of you say I'm not even part of the group, but I just know that my granddad went to war to fight for freedom. Yeah. So I am freedom fighter. I've got freedom fighting flowing in my blood right now. I don't need to be part of this or that. I'm part of this New Zealand family. And we got the Freedom and Rights Coalition who've been awesome, and they have just been leading a whole lot of marches right throughout the country and providing platforms for us to come together. So please give it up for these amazing groups who have given up their time to come here and to pour the best of their resources in. We heard some ladies stand up who were arrested, and they shared a bit of their experience with you today. And it's amazing that sometimes you've got to put your own freedom on the line to give other people the courage to stand up and to move with their freedom. You've got to put your own freedom on the line, not as a criminal, but as an innocent person who says there's something that's worth standing up for, and if it means I've got to go to jail, then that's what it's going to take. And so the next young lady that I'd like to invite to open up the set, and it's because we've got a lot of these people who come from around the country. So her daddy stood up for freedom, and her dad's the leader of the Freedom and Rights Coalition. It's a name that you'll know, Brian Tamaki. And this is his daughter who's come here today. And I know a few of the people who've come who are helping to provide security and helping to keep people safe, along with everyone else here today. They camped outside Nuneaton Prison because they couldn't understand why an innocent man would be imprisoned for turning up to a freedom rally to talk about what freedoms all New Zealanders should have the right to speak about. They were baffled by that, but they stood outside their prison for 10 days until that man was released. And so I'm proud to, well, he can't be here today, but he sends his love, his best wishes to freedom fighters all around New Zealand, saying fight, be bold, have courage, but he's at home. But honestly, you cannot lock up that spirit of freedom, can you? You cannot lock up courage, you cannot lock up integrity, and you cannot lock up righteousness. So I'd like you to give a warm welcome for the daughter of the Freedom and Rights Coalition leader, but she's come as a brave young lady. Give it up for Jamie Warren.
Good everybody. Hey, can we just put our hands together for these 700 plus tents that have been occupying Parliament grounds for the last 12 days. You have literally solved the housing crisis of New Zealand. Give yourselves a massive round of applause. You have saved this government millions and millions of dollars, and they need an answer for that. You've also caused a problem where the police commissioner called towers, and only one turned up. So give yourselves a hand again. I really do tip my hat, if I had one on, to the many people that have really held the ground, held the line. Our team has been here since day one as well, and the Freedom and Rights Coalition has given myself and opened my eyes up to something in my 40 short years of life that I never ever thought that I would be a part of in my lifetime, or fighting for the freedoms of my children. One thing that I do know is that every protest that I have been on this ground in Parliament, and there's been 5, all of them have been under the government of Labour. That's got to tell you something. Every major protest that's been held here, Labour has been in power. You've got to say boo to that. And like Heka said, yeah, my dad went to Mount Eden Correction Facility for 10 days for simply speaking. Who would have thought in their right mind, standing up for your freedoms? Yes, 42 years of his life has been committed to helping community and people. something that I've witnessed personally. But to be imprisoned for simply speaking is absurd. And it's something that is related to the COVID-19 Health Response Act that was slipped under while we were all in lockdown. That is not okay, and is a big reason why so many of these ladies shared why they were arrested while holding their lives.
Group effort.
The narrative that the Prime Minister has put out that this protest is adopted is absolute crap. Yes, it may be a name of the convoy, but what we have here as New Zealanders is something that we were raised in. Our parents raised us with a Kiwi spirit, with a Kiwi fight, where we band together through the good, the bad and the ugly. We can put aside any differences or face or anything, and we can come together and look after each other. And we've seen that. We've got some of the most amazing, creative, entrepreneurial, qualified people in the midst of us right now that are playing. So put your hands together for all those people that have made this community, this township, this city function like it is right now.
A group of people working together.
Now, one thing that we all do agree on is that these mandates have got to go. And we know that they're not going to go right now because somebody's, it's called recess. There's no one in there. There's nobody home. But what we are saying is March 1st. We're putting a date on it. Everything has an expiry or a due date on it. And I tell you what, this Labour government is causing us some major Labour pains. But we are not promised any cute little package at the end of it. So what we are saying is we want this Labour government, and we're turning it around and we're saying we're going to give you a due date. 1st of March. Okay, why the 1st of March? Guess what's due on the 1st of March if you've had 2 shots? That's right, the booster. And guess what? Government is in recess. Guess when caucus meets again?
1st of March.
1st of March. They will be in here on the 1st of March. So, 10 a.m., 1st of March, we're telling you we want to negotiate. We want to sit at the table, and these mandates have got to go on the 1st of March.
We're all working together, guys. It's not one leader.
We are sick and tired of tug-of-war, of arm wrestling. We have had enough. You tell me, have you had enough?
Yes.
Right, 1st of March. Everybody say 1st of March.
1st of March.
Due date. Okay, I'm going to finish with this very important points. One, we are making history here. There has got to be a political change. We are getting our New Zealand back. 2, this is not politician versus people, but democracy versus tyranny. 3, Jacinda won't set a date or come out and talk to us, so we the people have stepped up and we've given it a date. The mandates must finish. You know what? They say that we're a minority. They're putting out a 30% mark, but I tell you what, there's millions that don't want to get the booster, so that takes that number up. She's wrong. Another thing is negotiations must happen, because no one out of those 120 House representatives have shown face or come out and face the people. We want the COVID-19 Health Response Act to be revoked because it's flawed, it keeps changing, the goalposts on it keeps changing. And also, all of those that have lost their jobs due to this mandate should be reinstated. Their jobs should be reinstated. And do you know what else? They should be back paid.
Yes!
We just don't want to get reinstated. We want everyone to get what's entitled to them. Yeah. Now, if they don't turn up to these negotiations, then what? Wow. Like I said, it's people versus politicians. No, but it's democracy, it's tyranny. But we need to make sure that when the government of any country is no longer fit to govern anymore,
then the government of that country has a duty and responsibility to remove the government of that country. Jacinda, you are showing yourself to no longer be fit to govern by choosing to only be a Prime Minister for a certain people. You have a national crisis sitting on your front lawn. So we are going to need to call for your resignation if you don't follow through. We must live with COVID because that's better than living with the control with COVID. In finishing, I want to tautoko what every other Freedom Party has brought to this and to say that amazing work. Kia kaha, and definitely keep going and keep doing what you're doing. Myself and Auckland have been over, I think altogether New Zealand, 90 protests since October, since all of this has begun. So hold the line, keep fighting, and tū tangata.
Thank you. That was Brian Tanaki's daughter. It's great to hear from different perspectives. There is no one leader at this protest. It's a group of people that are here.
Jamie Warren. Thank you, Jamie. You are a true true wahine toa. And we honour you for your words and for your stand and for your representation. Thank you to our warriors from the Freedom and Rights Coalition. Beautiful to have you here today with everybody else here. And so we'd just like to say, anu te mihi ki a koutou, mo tō ihi, tō wehi, and the mana that you bring to this place. Why don't you give yourselves a hand, people, because when you hear this haka, when you hear this haka, this is us, eh? This is us. That's it. And that's what the world knows us as, eh? Every time we do a haka, every time our All Blacks, there's a certain way of representing that we show expression. And so I just want to acknowledge him. You know, we've got one of our friends from the TFRC have just been able to connect with a whole lot of artists from around the country, and I really want to honour some of the artists who are coming up to give their time to entertain you today. And you know, you guys have been doing it hard, and you've stood patiently in the sun, and you've been giving generously from your pockets. A lot of these artists have been willing, as the artists right throughout the weeks, to be able to put their reputation on the line. Some of them have refused funding from government because they are wanting to make a stand. Some of these artists that you'll see here today, some of them have had to refuse government funding because of the stand that they are making. But ultimately, whatever background you come from, you are here to make a stand. And we are here with different interests, but we are here in unity, and we are here as one. So I'd like to invite my brother from you come from Auckland? Oh, okay. Beautiful. Okay, why don't you give it up for Glenn? Give yourselves a hand.
Are we on here? Yeah, cool. You want to hear a COVID joke? There's 99.8% chance you're not going to get it. Okay, back in 1979, I was 5 years old and I heard this song for the first time. And it was David Gilmour from Pink Floyd. And I reckon if he was around and if he wrote it in 2022, it might have gone something like this. We don't want your vaccination. We don't want your birth control. Stop making children wear masks in the classroom. Just send a leave our kids alone. Hey, just send a leave our kids alone. Freedom fighters, all in all, we're just a freedom fighter for all. Have we got some freedom fighters out there? Just a freedom fighter for all. Yes, this is dedicated to Apostle Brian Tabaki, who quoted this: I'd rather live in dangerous freedom than live in peaceful slavery. I'd rather live in dangerous freedom. Let's go. I'd rather live freedom. You sound amazing out there. They live in peaceful, they live in peaceful slavery. Here we go. Hey, Jacinda, leave our kids alone. Here we go. All in all, we're just a freedom fighter for all. All in all, we are. All in all, we're just a freedom fighter for all. In your loudest voice, let's go. All in all we're just a freedom fighter for all. Now I want to hear the loudest crowd in New Zealand. Here we go. All in all, we're just a freedom fighter for all. Yes, you are. We fight for ourselves and for our children's future. Yeah.
Get down here, guys. Get on down to Wellington Parliament. This is amazing.
This is a song from Europe, from Cranberries. Another parent's lonely child is slowly taken, and the violence causes such silence. not you, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are trying. What's up, Wellington? What's in your head? What's in your head? Zombie, zombie, zombie.
I'm not on a benefit, I'm an unemployed nurse, not getting any money. I'm here to get my freedom back.
Zombie, zombie, zombie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Let's quieten it down. You got to do what they told ya. 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 It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are trying. What's up? What's in your head? What's in your head?
They want to go on the benefit because they've been stopped from working. Well, that's what it's there for. Our government should let our people go back to work and drop these mandates.
What's up, Wellington? One nation. Zombie, zombie. Ooh, 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 ooh. You sound amazing out there. We're gonna slow it down again. How can we dance while the earth is turning? How do we sleep while our beds are burning? From the Aldi Brothers, let's go! How do we dance? How do we dance while the earth is turning? Yeah, how do we sleep while our beds are burning? The time has come, come on Jacinda! The time has come to save this fear, to pay our rent, yeah, to pay our share. How do we dance while the earth is turning? You sound amazing out there. How do we sleep on this? How do we sleep when our beds are burning? One voice. How do we dance with the earth? How do we dance while the earth is turning? How do we sleep? How do we sleep when our beds are burning? One more time, as loud as you can. How do we dance? How do we dance while the earth is turning? This is going around the world. How do we sleep? How do we sleep while our beds are burning? Okay, I want to hear you sing it. How do we dance? How do we dance while the earth is turning? As loud as you can. How do we sleep while the beds are burning? How do we sleep while our beds are burning? One more time. How do we dance? How do we dance while the earth is turning? How do we sleep? How do we sleep while the beds are burning? No. How do we dance while the earth is turning?
all we seek is human kindness.
Kia ora whānau. We got a couple of our wahine toa who are up here today, and this is Baby Tenacious. So, what do our sisters, our wahine toa, to come and to have a bit of a kōrero with us. Kia koe.
Kia ora. Ko Chelsea Martin taku ingoa. I am a descendant of Tuarangatira. He was the chief of the country. So Ngāti Toa is a rich iwi. We all know this. Anywho, I noticed that throughout these years that I was going to work in income, MSD, I was struggling. But anyway, so we turned to our iwi, te runanga o Tuarangatira, and they treated us very poorly. They called us the bludgers. We ain't bludgers. Anywho, we started doing what we were meant to do. We started walking around, driving around all hours. Very tiring. Anyway, we know what line we come from, and we're all about whānau, helping our people when we can.
To end the mandate.
Okay? Engari,
Every voice is
we're going to
when it comes
be
to ending the mandate.
shutting. We are at the wrong place.
That's my opinion.
This ain't the place where we go and march. We march at Te Runanga o Tuarangatira. Our popo, we will taka here, taka puwa here marae. If you want to come, we will taka here there at 10 o'clock. This ain't even the place. We're getting nowhere. They're willing to let the people, you know, it's cold out here at night time. It's pouring with rain. They don't care because I'm not even the ones to blame for these ones. It's the runanga. Don't worry, I've got all the documents to prove it all. Because I wouldn't be standing here and being an oral. I'm standing here with pride and I can speak it. My dad, my mum, you know, they don't know what we know. Because we are the generation to stop all of this.
Yes, we are. We need to stop
poverty. Engari, we happen to know God. How about that one? God allowed us to be here. That's why there was no one rushing us out. It's about our people. We want to house our people. Hey, we want to feed them instead of getting told that, oh, sorry, you've had too much food grants, rah, rah, rah.
Hey guys, it's
you know, we need to stop all that. It just needs to be, you know, happily given instead of our people going through crime. You know, living in crime. And Ngāti, we need to stop that. We need to march to Te Runanga or Tuarangatira because they are the Māori organisations doing the vaccinations. Who agrees? Who agrees to that?
We've got a band coming up after these ladies. I think they've just jumped up on stage, I'm not sure, but so we're waiting for the band to start. I think, I'm not sure what's going on with these women. It looks like they should be finishing up. So there'll be a band coming up.
Kia ora whānau. No, can I just... Well, let's have a...
Okay.
Let's have a waiata.
We're a little break.
Now to waiata.
I think they just jumped on the stage, guys. So let's all do this together. There's no one leader here.
Kia ora te whānau, kia ora te whānau. Can everyone put their hands up in the air, whānau, hands up in the air. And let's have a big round of applause for everyone here today. Big round of applause. And an awesome round of applause for our sisters. Here's our song. Our awesome sisters. Let's just to our sisters.
Awesome guys. Well,
thank you, sisters. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, ladies.
So, Father, we've got an emergency at the moment. We've got a young boy by the name of Eden, age 3, that is somewhere in amongst the crowd. So keep an eye out for a young boy by the name of Eden, age 3.
Eden.
Please, okay.
All right, guys.
Hey,
so
thank you. Thank you, whānau. No, let our sisters move.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Why don't you give it up for courage?
Yeah.
Give it up for bravery.
It was beautiful
Thank
having
you
a
to our
hug. It was
whānau.
amazing.
Hey, I want to introduce this dude over here. He's come all the way from Auckland. He's going to come and help me with our MC tonight, but I'm going to hand it over to them. You came here to celebrate.
Yes.
Celebrate your strength. Celebrate your courage. Celebrate one voice. This Saturday. So why don't you hand it over to the team? Take it away.
Great.
Awesome.
So here's the act that's actually scheduled.
It's one of those things, whānau, you know, we're in a massive audience and we all have the freedom to kōrero, isn't that right?
Yeah.
So by all means, I honour and I total our sisters, but the show must go on.
The show must go on,
Hands up if you've been here 12 days. Hands up, hands up. How about if you've been here just today? Guess what, whānau? Doesn't matter 1 day, 5 days, 7 days, or 11 days, we are one in the fight for freedom. So give yourselves a round of applause for the whānau. So whānau, tonight has been a massive honour that we have had, as Hika has said. Actually, you know what? One of the arenas that we have not acknowledged is our actual MCs.
Yes.
They have been the ones that have managed the audience, managed the atmosphere, and continually managed you and I. So whānau, I want to give big props to our brother Machu. Round of applause for Machu.
Machu, thank you so
That's
much.
Machu,
That's
our
such a
rainbow
great job.
warrior. Every day he has something for you and I. Gratitude, forgiveness, peace. And I'll tell you what, he's on. And then we've got our sister, Mihiarangi. Go round of applause, Mihiarangi. And then we've got our other MC, and I'll tell you what, throughout tonight, what I'm going to do with you and us is we've got to engage. And about two nights ago, I have never engaged in such a way where I was doing all of this movement. I ain't never done that, but the sister Lion and the brother DJ Mantis, I believe, had you and I engaging. So throughout tonight, you're going to be engaging. Does not matter where you come from. Does not matter what color or creed. We are here to celebrate freedom.
Freedom.
And our last MC that I want to acknowledge is the man that had come through the river and said to the whole crowd, peace. And that was our brother Hika Robertson. So let's each give all our MCs a massive round of applause. That's right. So I guess we're going to get on with the party. Throughout tonight, we've got different artists that are coming at you. But again, whānau, I've been here. My kids arrived at 2 a.m. this morning. I've been on this line with you and I, and I've always heard this, move your car. Move your car. But whānau, we are now in order by way of whānau and a committee that I'm leading on our behalf.
Yes.
So we've got to at least start to be compliant in a way where we don't block supplies that are coming in, and you don't think, oh, it's too far to park all the way over there, I'll just park in front of the Portaloos. So whānau, if you have a black Nissan MGP 542, it's a people mover. At about 6 p.m. we will start a mobile auction. So you whānau will have to move your black Nissan people mover MGP 542. Auction starts at 6 p.m. Move your car. Thank you very much, whānau. Right now, can I hear everyone say freedom? Freedom! There'll be many more there tonight. So right now, it's my honor to introduce to you our first act for tonight, the Sounds of Freedom! Awesome. How you feeling tonight? Come on! Move your hands! We are a band known as Seperate. We just got some words on music. Come on!
Your hands out
Well, we're occupied and we might as well have fun doing it.
I keep on standing.
Chantelle's working today, guys. I've got the camera, so I'll keep you live for a while and we'll let her do the work she needs to do. She does not have COVID, and we are not leaving until we are free. They can feel the bass. We're here, so come on down, you guys. Come down and help us occupy and protect your live music for the last couple of years. Thank you.
It's an absolute honour and privilege to be here with you guys tonight. We have travelled all the way and done the journey from Auckland. Week in and week out, we show up on a Friday evening and then we go home on a Friday back to our whānau. But before we get into the next waiata, I just want to make a special shout out to all the spouses, all the children that are back at home releasing their parents to be here on the front line. So can we make some noise for them this evening? Come on. Now we're going to sing this next waiata. Can you give me an A there, please, guitars? Now this song is called Three Little Birds. But I want to tell you, as we continue to plow, as we continue to stand on the whānau, there's nothing but to worry about. So tonight, let's just put all our worries and our cares to the side, and let's just sing this waiata. Y'all ready? Yeah. Hey! Y'all ready? I need y'all to sing to me tonight. Y'all ready? You got this. Hey! Everybody say, long, long road. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing long way about a thing. Say every little thing, yeah. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Here we go. Rise up this morning.
Now this next song that we're going to sing, this is actually a cover from one of our own albums. It's actually called Faith, Hope, Love. And it just... I'm going to welcome my sister up here to...
There's a lot of different people
us,
here
this
all
evening.
coming
But
together,
the song
no
is
matter
called
what
Faith,
our
Hope,
belief,
Love.
no matter
And
what
we're
our
really band.
stance,
And
maybe we can live our lives.
So enjoy the music, guys.
Wow, that was awesome.
Come on, we've got one more word for you guys, and this is called freedom. The message behind it,
freedom,
is pretty strong. Listen to the lyrics as we sing to you. Y'all ready, band? Come on.
For too long
Awesome fun. I'll tell you one thing, Pano. I've been assisting with the amazing security team on the ground here. And one of the common rules that we have right throughout this heat point, this stand, this convoy from our MCs have been car, check. Car or that alcohol, that means no alcohol, and car or that drugs. So I'm bound, I can see from here to everywhere. So Pano, if you're going to drink alcohol, I can see you. So please, let's adhere to the kaupapa as to why we're here. Freedom is the cause, the target is the government, but our approach is peace. We're here at the whānau, and it's my honour right now to have a local act, a local brother, an emerging act coming up on the scene. One thing about these artists is, whānau, they've got stuff to lose also. But they believe so much of what we are doing here. They're offering their gifts, their talents. And I'll go back to my brother DJ Mantis and happening, but my body was moving. Even though I didn't understand what was happening, I was bouncing. Boom, boom. So Whānau,
alright guys,
let's get into it.
I need
Let's
to
have
go get
fun.
another battery pack.
And
So
welcome up our next artist in the building, G33.
What up, Wellington? Just wanted to firstly say I'm absolutely humble. It's an absolute honor to be here and provide some entertainment for you all. Sheesh. That last act's a tough one to follow.
see if we can get in just a little bit more.
So, without any further ado, we'll get into it.
Awesome, awesome. The technical complications, obviously the government's on us, so they're sending out airwaves. So it's affected the technical. So I'm going to interview now my brother, let them know who you are. So what, is it happening? No? Happening? No? So let our whānau know why freedom is so important to us as a people.
Well, what a lovely afternoon listening to those really important speakers and just hearing some live music. Man, I've missed live music so much. Hey, that was really awesome. Thanks, guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and quickly. I was moving to see you on it was a really, really cool. You both of you. Yeah, thank you. Guys, that was yeah, a really nice afternoon listening to all those speakers and listening to that live music. As I said, I've really missed it. The last couple of years have been hard. In Melbourne with everything closed down, and then back here in New Zealand not being allowed out, being segregated. So just really enjoying the space here. You guys have a lovely afternoon. I'll be back on when I can, when I get a new battery pack as well. But I've got a couple of things to sort out and catch up with Chantelle, who's working really, really hard. She would totally be here if she could, but I guess that's why I'm here helping. Right.
Yeah, g'day, Leighton here. So I'm just with Pip, and Pip's getting this rugby ball, getting signatures on it. Why?
I'm getting the signatures on this ball because I'm trying to send a message to New Zealand Rugby Union that kids that play sport stay out of court. Our kids need to get back on those fields by 1st of March. That's my goal.
Well done, well done. And the whole reason is there's so many sports teams, and you said for yours, you have 2 shots for the team, and so if the kids don't get vaccinated, they can't play. And I've met quite a few kids here that are really talented sports people that are no longer playing sport because of the mandates, and that's just stupid. And so my thought is, do your proper risk assessment. If you're a sports coach or a sports team or a sporting body, do your risk assessment. What harm is going to come to the kids if they get Omicron, compared to what harm can happen to them if they get the injection? And is it worth losing good sports kids simply because they don't want the injection? You've got to think about it, because too many of you are just following the rules without thinking. And sport, as you know, is one in the top part. So start thinking and start winning.
Pie. Thank you. Couldn't have said it better. Make that go viral.